All right, we are back with Game Boy Wars. Once again, I'm not sure how things are going to combine in the VODs at this point. I am at a loss at what I need to do. I was just look at what I have planned for the future and see what I need. Because I can't combine too much because then I just won't have content for the VOD channel, but we'll see. Next up is Crusher. What is this map? Oh, let me start the timer. Like, maybe I'll just do a VOD, a video, or a stage of VOD. I don't know. So if it does stretch for 2 sessions, or multiple sessions, I'll just keep it to 1 VOD per stage? I don't know. Alright, what do we got here? I got airports, so we're definitely copper meching. I can tell you that much. Random straight. Is this a map from the original? I don't think so. It kind of reminds me of one, though. Okay, buildings up there. Buildings there. That's kind of close to them. They might take that. Okay, this is the capture point. That's what I need to go for. Probably the soonest. Maybe I'll just move people along the top. 2. How much can I build a turn? What's down here, too? Oh, another one. Oh, boy. Oh, I forgot Turtle. Yeah, I don't have that ready yet. I don't know what to do. Should I do just for this mode? Or should I say out of the total maps in the game how many I've done? So what's my economy here right now? I have 2,500. Is that enough for 4 mechs and a chopper every turn? I think so. Is that enough for another set of mechs? It'd be nice to get people moving to both sides already. This is going to be kind of rough. But I think I just need a lot of mechs. Especially because I can't actually cross the middle mountain area easily at all. There's trees and there's rocks. Yeah, it's going to be a hard thing to get land units through. I'd have to remember how many there is, so let's do the math here. I did 15 originally, or did I do 16 originally? See, I can't remember already. Do you remember, Turtle? How many total there is and how many I've done so far? I could get this ready while waiting on their turn. I think I might have gotten rid of it though. Yeah. Let's get another one of these. Where did I put it before? Was it up in the corner? I think it was up in the corner. What did they do? I wasn't even looking. I don't like these. They're almost certainly going to take those, which is going to be annoying. Ooh, a gunship already? Yee. Okay. I think they have better economy than me with those buildings in the middle, right? They do. It's not too much more, but they still do. We want them to fly down in the middle. Let's do this, I guess. I don't know if I liked what I did there, because maybe it'll work still. Tempted to do infantry for the speed, but I'll just do this for now. I have a feeling by the time I get my mechs where I want them to be, I'm going to hit unit cap, but we'll see what they do. And maybe I won't do all of them every turn. We'll see how this goes. Depending on where this transporter lands, I could move him back like 1 square, but no, I think what I have is actually kind of fine. There's like too many mechs. How many have I built? I need 1 more. I'm gonna mech it up on this map. So there's a total of 33 maps. Oh wait, I gotta get this ready though still. There's also 2 trains 100 miles away, and both are driving at 6 miles an hour, but the second one has to stop for 5 minutes where the 2 trains hit. Oh, math problems. What am I gonna call this? We'll call this map percent or ratio. I guess that's what it is. Fraction. Ooh. And this is gonna say, so I have done 19 already, and there is a total of 33. Did I say maps? Maps completed? Is that what I said? Maps completed. Is that what I did before? I don't remember. Seems a little bit large, but maybe I'll shrink that. Ah, those car things. Those are annoying. No, they're sending out the infantry, and unfortunately, because I'm meching it up, they're going to get there first, but hopefully my strength wins me in the end. Where did their gunship go? Because that could be a problem if the gunship can hit me before my guys land. Okay, they're going down there. That's not a big deal. Oh, man, this stage is large. That's not good, honestly. That makes me think this one's going to probably take a while. Oh, I said I'd change the song for you next map, didn't I? Alright, I guess I'll change the music for the variety. No more circus music. If I get tired of it, I might switch back. Because I don't really like this song that much. I mean, I guess it's not the worst, but I definitely like the other one more. But I guess it is nice to have the variety. I'm gonna hit unit cap pretty fast here, actually, I think. Also depends on how much carnage ends up happening. How quickly I'll start losing mechs, you know? But, like, I probably already got, what? Halfway? Yeah. Oh boy. Ba-bum, bum, ba-bum. But I guess there's no more circus. Wait, is there like two extra build? Is there two sections of building on the top, but only one on the bottom left? I'm trying to think how this actually works. This won't be a super long session today of this, probably. Although sometimes I can play this game for a little longer than you would think. I don't know why. This game doesn't totally make me tired of it. You'd think with all this waiting, but maybe that's why. Maybe it's because I spent so much time not playing it. Like, Mahjong, I have a hard time playing for too long, but not really this one. Even if it does take way too long for anything to happen. This is one where they're going to get a lot of units, probably, too, so... strap yourselves in. I think this one's going to be a doozy. Do-do-do-do-do. Oh, did Suji have to leave? He didn't write in the Game Boy time. Mega Man time. What was my time for that in the end? I need to watch my VOD. Hang on. What, like a little bit at a time or something like that? I think you've done that one before. That one looks good with the thinking face. Or the thinking hand. I'm glad Mahjong went better today. I think some of the enhancements Suji made helped. Because the whole thing, especially fixing... Well, the two things that were really good were fixing... There were both the big... There were a few other minor changes, but two of the things that he changed were really good. The fixing the blues from bugging out made me trust the pinks more, even though I still forgot one time. Because I kept just, like, ignoring the pinks because of how much nonsense the blues were causing problems visually. And then being able to have my cards be the ones that can't be roamed sped me up a lot because I didn't have to wait. I didn't have to, like, look at them for, like, 10 years to figure out what I could get roamed by. And sometimes I even still miss, I know in my own hands, sometimes I've been able to win, and I was like, oh shoot, I didn't realize I could win on that tile. Catches me off guard. Alright, I reached the center before they did, at least. We'll see what I want to do with the transporter, guys, once they're done. I can either defend down here, but they may be good. Actually, I was going to look at this map. Yeah, look, there's one city down there, or section of cities, but there's two up here, so that's more important. And that's where they're sending guys, so maybe they realize that. But I think if I can take middle, even if they take right, it's not a huge deal. I can push eventually. How do I get off the screen? Oh, there we go. I got stuck there for a second. Yeah. That's a weird thing in general. Like, even Mahjong, well, they probably did expect people to play long sessions of it, but they weren't expecting people to try to, like, beat it as soon as possible, you know? They wanted it to last forever. Bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. I was thinking, I think I'm gonna mention this in my summary video on, Dragon Quest / Dragon Warrior. I think, and I maybe told this story on stream before, but one way that it really hit me, how popular Dragon Quest is in Japan, is I met a Japanese guy, he was like an English language student, so he was here in the US learning English for like a certain amount of time. And I was talking with him, and he said to me, when I told him that I play video games, he was like, yeah, I don't really play video games. But then, as we talked more, and I mentioned how I was just getting into the Dragon Quest games, turns out he still played every single Dragon Quest game, despite being someone who doesn't really play video games. I was like, oh wow, even when you're not gamers are playing the game. Dude, I got so many necks already. It might be too much. Don't think they have actually intended anyone to beat Mahjong, just some people dedicate their life to beating it, you know? Might not be wrong there. Dude, my legs are still so sore from yesterday. Holy moly. Not yesterday, 2 days ago, the moving. They might even be more stiff today, to be honest. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if they didn't really intend for people to beat it. Can't beat that one on a rental. I know what I'm doing is pretty cheap, but I mean, what I did for Batgaming was pretty cheap too, so I've kind of already crossed that line in a way. Da-dun, da-dun, da-dun. And like I said, the program is almost more of a tracker than anything else. I'd almost do what I did for Batgaming, you know, the whole save state to figure out an exact strat. The problem is there is other elements of RNG that make that impossible. Was video... You know, that's a good question. I have no idea, Turtle. And I just realized this is an NES game, not a Famicom Disk System game. Have we already basically reached the point where the Famicom Disk System was fizzling out? Oh yeah, I was gonna try to figure out what my time was for this one. Can you watch the video while it's... Alright, what was my Mega Man time here? 46:45. Pretty fast. I'll probably still give that one an 8. It was almost too short, but I still liked it. A low 8. Defeat Wily was my goal. Game rentals were actually illegal in Japan for a long time. Interesting. I mean, the rentals, used games, it's all really not beneficial for, or like, I can understand why a company ultimately doesn't like them, but, you know, too bad. Oh yeah, I guess we still got Versus Clue Clue Land, and I guess there's not too much after that, NES-wise anyway. Oh, there's still a few here and there, though. But it looks like we're starting to see carts coming back, at least, to the, or Nintendo doing carts on the system more. Unless it was just this one. I don't know. I don't have the timeline quite in my head good enough. I need to go down there eventually. I don't know why the gunship chose there first, but okay. Oh, wait, so you're saying that Versus Clue Clue Land was, like, almost the last Famicom disk system game in general. So they already had Return to Carts for a while, got it. I just don't remember what the timeline is. What then, what was the final Famicom disk system game? Ooh, why are they bringing a big old fat tank down there, too? It's gonna be a little rough, actually, on my poor little Max. They'll get it eventually, though. Why are they going so hard on this route? Is that what they're thinking is gonna take home base or something? Maybe, actually. Is Versus Clue Clue Land the last Nintendo published one for the Famicom disk system? It looks like it. I mean, we've already hit the Super Nintendo at this point. Yeah, I guess it does make sense. I keep forgetting how late we are on the NES. I think my brain's getting slightly confused by the mix of, It's better to go start forward or backwards. It actually might be better to start backwards. Not sure what to do with this guy. I think I'm just getting slightly confused with my summaries that I'm making, and then the VODs. Forgetting exactly where I was in the challenge. Dude, I have so many mechs. It's too many mechs already. It's too bad I don't have, like, another airport or two. That would have been really helpful, but I don't. If it's worth trying to get someone to this building there in the middle. '87 to '88-ish is when they started turning back to carts. You see they get sparse by '89, so that's when they really stopped doing it, too. Bum, 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 bum. What is the last Famicom disk system game? You mentioned, it being the second to last one. What was the last one? Yeah, I took my first city. Rejoice. That was Nintendo's last one, but was there another one that another company did afterwards? I don't know, there was, I thought I saw someone saying that that was the second last one, but maybe I missaw, or maybe I misunderstood. I still got some space for units, I guess. I'm gonna hit the cap here, and that's gonna be annoying. Maybe I just send one through each side at a time. Was the game released in a magazine? Huh. So I'm actually still making money here. I just realized this. I could do a tank. I could do a howitzer, because I do like me some howitzers for, like, defending spots. Maybe I will. Although I just remember, though, I'm gonna hit unit limit before I know it here. Junkin Distal. Yeah, Suji, I noticed and I just put the time up. I finished it like 45 minutes. I smoked that game. It's kind of interesting. I didn't realize how much, working on the Dragon Warrior video, I didn't realize how much they actually changed for the US version. Oh, something really interesting about that game that I'm trying to figure out. On the title screen for the game, it says that Nintendo owns the trademark for the Dragon Warrior name on the title screen of the game. And I found a website, I don't know how reliable it is, some sort of trademark tracking website that seems to suggest Nintendo had it at first, but they like transferred it to Enix or sold it. I don't know how that works. I don't know. It's kind of weird. I'm trying to figure out exactly who owned that name. If it was Nintendo at first and switched to Enix, if Nintendo still owns it to this day. Seems like Enix owns it now, or Square Enix at this point. But I wonder how that. I don't know what a transition of what that looks like. I have no idea really. Something kind of interesting, though, when I was digging into it. Trying to figure out... I just realized I put my dude really close to the base. No, my buildings! That car is going to be kind of annoying, actually, too. Which way should I move the howitzer? I might put one on both ends, honestly. So obviously it's not that Nintendo owned Dragon Warrior the game, but it looked like the name they owned? I don't know. Oh, you're trying to get in here. Not on my watch. Square probably bought or got in the deal. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I just was wondering if there's a more... I guess I can trust the website I visited. I just wonder if there's like a better database for trademarks. I don't really know. It's the first time I've really looked into that. Going up this way, okay. There is a building here. Let's send one guy there. Well, not Square, would have been Enix back in the day. Because I think I saw it say that it was Nintendo, and then Enix, and then Square Enix. They're sending a lot of infantry up north, which stinks. I guess that makes sense, but that's my buildings. And it's just going to take a long time for my mechs to make it there. And I'm curious if they're going to send... Maybe I should split the mechs. I don't know. I'm worried they're going to, like, sift through the cracks of my current plan a little bit. I will say, I'm not describing my grinding in Dragon Warrior in detail. While writing the script, I'm like, yeah, I grinded for a bit here. To get ready for the next area. What's this map look like? It's a big map with, like, chunks of buildings. There's 3 small chunks, 1 big chunk. They own a lot of the big. I own one of the smalls. Does the US copyright site have trademarks, too? And does it track history? Isn't copyright different than trademarks? I don't know. I get confused. I'm too much of a noob with that stuff. What's the name of that website again? I always just go back to your links to it. I can't ever find it. Alright, what do I want to do here? I'm taking your buildings now. If you're curious, Suji, this is what it looks like. See, there's a top right and a top left cluster, a middle cluster with a ton that they own, a middle right cluster that I own, but they're really close to, so they're gonna take that. But I'm hoping, I'm bringing mechs to the other ones, and I'm hoping it'll work. Just realized I can send this guy down, probably. Yeah, okay, good. This is gonna mess up a lot of their infantry, which is good for me. Yeah, I'm a little worried I'm gonna hit unit cap too soon here, but we'll see what happens. Okay, now they got 2 lives, so it doesn't even matter if they drop off next. They're super weak. They're slowly making their way down. It's kind of painful, actually. They only have 1 airport. I don't know if I have enough. I'm gonna hit unit cap here, though, like, before I know it. Wonder how long a human versus human map would take. Or match, I should say, not map. I might start switching to 1 for the site. Oh, I don't even have enough money to do that, or units to do that already. Great. I kind of still want a lot in the middle is the thing. But I'm not going to have any units to... Like, no one's dying yet, because the fights haven't started. So the question I have is do I want to bring people through the middle here? Are they going to bring people through the middle here? Or are they just going to focus on those top buildings? Maybe I'll bring, like, 2 guys down the middle for now. Take that building at least. I don't know if I should have built this howitzer or not. I'm not sure. Could also build a medium tank. Could be really nice, too. Problem is, there's just so much ground to cover before I reach anything here. It's also far away from me. It's part of what's so annoying here. Too bad I can't build, like, the nukes in these maps. I was kind of hoping I would as a secret, like, maybe they'll let me do that and that'll make it go faster, but nope, they did not. Wah, wah, wah. Dude, good thing I have another NES game, though, to get to, because I'm stuck on that Mahjong screen now. See, we got Play Choice 10. We do got Guiding coming up, though. That'll be another long game. Really, what that'll probably just amount to, though, is I'm not going to play this game for a while. Alright. The question is 92 going to be as long as 91? I don't think so. You never know, right? Like, we're going to have Gaiden. Oh, this 92 doesn't look like it's going to be nearly as bad. Can't imagine. Like, I might have some sort of long sports games, but those are never ridiculous. Like, those are always longer than I want them to be, but never super long. Don't see any... Like, I think Gaiden might just be the longest one that year. I don't know, maybe I'll be surprised by something, but... Battletoads isn't until 93, though, right? We do have Yoshi's Cookie. Let's see what those are like. It'll take me as long as Yoshi. Great. Here comes the tank. My buildings! Even really hard platformers, though, they tend to not take me as long as, like, just the slow games. It was 91... a big year with just a lot of games, or was it just the bad ones? It looks like it was just that had a lot of nasty ones. Oh yeah, I'm still not done with 91, even after beating Yakuman. Because of Time Twist, it'll be a while before I see that one. 91. Oh shoot, they built a bomber already? That's super sketchy. Great. Oh man, what do we do here? Star Tropics 2 won't take me too long, though. I don't think. I've already beaten it once before. Like, it's not easy, but it won't take me too long. Shoot, they're trying to bring more guys up here. Trying to take buildings here too. How much health does he have left? I don't know. I'm trying to decide if I should send a chopper down to the bomber. It won't do much, so maybe not. Problem is, as I'm gaining building here, I'm losing ones too. Yo, I feel like I'm still in the early game and it's been 36 minutes. I don't know. I've never played. Was it Pac-Land? That's the one I'm playing. I don't know much about that one. Dragon Warrior was copyrighted by Nintendo, but Dragon Warrior 1 was copyrighted by Enix? Huh? Does Nintendo still own Dragon Warrior to this day, or has it been transferred? Can you tell at all or not? Am I playing the OG Pac-Man? I thought Pac-Land was. Maybe I'm misremembering. Maybe I'm getting confused with another Pac-Man game. Yeah, I guess not, huh? Which Pac-Man games am I playing, then? Playing Pac-Attack. I am playing an NES Pac-Man. Oh. Pac-Man 2. Pac-in-Time. Pac-Man versus on the GameCube. Huh. I don't know what Pac-Attack... I don't know much about Pac-Man games, so... Yeah, I guess I'm not paying Pac-Land. I don't know why I thought I was. Where'd their other howitzer go? Am I still unit cap? Wow, they haven't done anything? It's crazy. Because the annoying thing here is I've got all these weak sauce dudes. Bum, 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 bum. Hello, Pac-Man there. Interesting. But if the other side's to be believed, it looked like the ownership changed in 2004. See, like, are these guys gonna try to take those buildings with their measly 2 HP? Well, that's what I'm not sure about. Is this like, should I be stopping them or should I just be capturing? If I surround them, I guess they can at least. Oh wait, no, okay, never mind. I thought maybe I was giving up a building I could have captured. Uh-oh, here comes the gunship. Okay, this is where things get rough, because they're gonna... maybe I can bait them here into hitting my chopper. Oh, but they're gonna hit the ones with dudes on it. Okay. This is a little rough. What's your movement here? Is there a position here that works? 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Shoot there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Shoot there. Okay. I don't know if this will be good. I'm gonna try putting it like here. Maybe it can fly down to the spot. We'll see. Oh, I just covered up a spot I wanted my mech to go. Great. Yeah, the only Pac-Man I've played is, like, OG Pac-Man and, the, whatever, like, the 4-player versus one is that's in arcades, too. Tank time! Yeah, I remember having a fun time with that one, too. I thought it was pretty enjoyable. So this howitzer will be good against the tank if I can get the lineup right. I'll take another turn to get the lineup right, but... So I haven't lost a single unit yet, so I'm not even going to be able to make anyone else here, which is a little scary. I feel like I need more mechs in the middle, but if they start dying, I guess I can start supplying again, but wish I had a bit more. They need to hurry up and start actually wiping out my units. My choppers, at least. So I have I have nothing to build. Maybe I did too many mechs. I could have done one on each side. I'm worried. Maybe I overloaded it. We'll see. Because at some point, it's probably better to have a steady stream than, like, a big gap like this. I don't know. Oh, their infantry did repair there. They might go for the buildings. I didn't think about that. That's actually kind of rough in a way. Man, the mechs are still so far from the buildings, too. The other option would have been to, like, split my airpoints up, but I don't... I wish I had more airports. That's what I wish. Or maybe I could have done APCs. I don't know. Fortunately, yeah, we always have more space or sports games. We got a basketball game on the SNES. Got some racing games. Soccer game on the Game Boy. Another tennis game on the Game Boy. Top rank tennis? Oh no, does that bear any relationship to top players tennis? Did we get Link's Awakening into Battletoad? Triangle attack. Into Super Mario All-Stars. Pac-Man 2 where he had a voice like Woody Woodpecker. Dun, 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 dun. Are they taking buildings? Is that what he did there? I think so. I need to fight him. I might be able to do it with the choppers, though. Don't forget Yakuman Heaven Hard Mode. I really hope this is the hardest Botron game. It might be wishful thinking on my part, but I hope it really doesn't get worse. What did the gunship do? I didn't see. Is he fighting my choppers? Or did he go after a mech? Has he even moved yet? Wait, what is he doing? He's not taking a building. He's just planting his feet. And here comes more. They're attacking the sides kind of hard, which is a little scary. Hope I can push back enough. Yeah, but would they be as hard as the NES one? I don't know. There are more, though, you're right. like, I can't imagine Yakuman DS is harder than Yakuman on the NES, you know? It's one on the 3DS, too. Let's see, we've got... Is there not a Mahjong game on the SNES? Or is it just called... We got Zoot2 Mahjong. That's right. That's it. I feel like that's the only one that has the potential to be harder, right? I can't imagine a GBA Mahjong game being harder than an NES Mahjong game. I just can't imagine it being the case. I mean, I could be wrong. I wonder how hard Zoot2 or Zoo Mahjong is too. Oh yeah, Bag of Magic Food, you were saying something's wrong with the name for Mystic Quest. What is it called in the US? Mystic Quest. It's not called just Mystic Quest, you said, right? Oh boy, here comes the bomber. And this is where things get rough. Oh, he went up this way. It's Final Fantasy Mystic Quest, right? Yeah. Okay. That's just how I think that's just how the Wikipedia list had it. Final Fantasy Mystic Quest. There we go. I fixed it. Okay, and the gunship is starting to attack too. Oh, I hope I have enough guys in the center here as well. Yeah, you're right. It was Satellaview, so maybe I can cross my fingers and hope it's not as bad. I like how he's just planting his feet there. It's kind of funny to me. Problem is, they're just moving a little faster than me, which is making this rough. I just hope my mechs can pull through. It's just a little rough when I'm not able to build more right now. Interesting choice. He did not choose to fight the mechs. Is he trying to make it to my base? Well, hopefully this howitzer then can deal with him. This is going to be a long map. I can just tell it's just large, and there's too many points of interest. Another transporter. Another infantry. An anti-air. Okay. Sure. They haven't built a battery, which is a little surprising. Am I able to drop this guy off down there? Aw, I'm not. That stinks, because now this gunship is a big problem, actually. Alright, let's see how many of these guys. So they're repairing on their home base. It's kind of their strat here. But I should be able to weaken them even more with these dudes. Yeah. Not even weaken them, I can just get rid of them. Now the question is, do I have my weak transporters, like, go after bombers? Or what? What do I do with them? Not sure yet. Do I try to whittle out the gunships? I remember mechs being actually not terrible against gunships. So I'm really hoping that Yakuman Heaven is the worst one. Again, maybe that's wishful thinking. Should drop the idea before I get disappointed. Come on, take out at least one of them. I'll take it. Now the good thing is, I'm pretty sure gunships do tend to focus on transporters. The only problem is, will I be able to get my other transporters safely, because they're probably going to prioritize the ones with mechs in it, which kind of stink. But I guess if I have to, I can get him to wait another turn. Oh, this guy got kind of just messed up. What's the state of the building? How do I see it? I think I just hold it like this. Maybe I'll have him fight this guy. Just to weaken him even more. Yeah, see, mechs aren't bad. Like, that was a... Ooh, I actually lost a unit, too. Sad that I'm excited for that, but I am. Oh, then I should be able to take this, right? No? I don't know what building he was capturing then. So, the problem here is... this guy can hit this guy. What's a safe spot for him? Because if he'll probably move down if he can't move up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I'll put him like here. It's a bit of a bummer, but hopefully I can get guys in closer soon enough. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I definitely want to keep supply in the middle. It's probably like, I think it might be one of the most important spots on the whole map. By the time things are said and done here. It's the place with a lot of buildings. Or possibly the most, I guess. Regarding top rank tennis, is that the Game Boy one you're talking about? Wasn't there a guy who popped on Top Players Tennis and said the Game Boy game was pretty solid? There might have been. I personally don't remember that, but I definitely could have forgotten. Would not be surprised if I did. Let's see. What do we have here for units? One that has been lost. I'll make a mech. Because then if I make a chopper, he can walk onto it. Alright. I don't think I'm quite in this guy's range yet. But if I move him, like, here, it should cover quite a bit of his options. I don't think he can move in because of the, It's kind of nice. Mechs actually don't get affected by trees because they already go so slow that they just let them... They're able to do, like, still at least a tree and a half's worth or whatever it is that let them move where they can. It's too bad how many Satellaview games I can't play, though. That'll be a sad area with a lot of holes. Maybe one day. I'm just worried this isn't enough mech action. Let's see. I have so much money is the thing. Maybe I shouldn't make a mech there. Maybe I should have made another tank. Or actually, I could build... Oh, you know what I should do in this case now? Maybe I should build, like, fighter jets. Rule the skies. It's not a bad idea, actually. So far, my favorite tennis game is probably Super Tennis. I was kind of mad at it at first, but it wasn't half bad. As I figured out how it worked. I thought Top Players Tennis wasn't terrible either, actually. It had some issues, but... Like I've said, I actually think tennis is probably one of my more favorite sports-based video games. Probably. It just... my only real issue with it is that it gets repetitive pretty quickly. Especially with how long some of those games will go on for. So far, it seems like my less favorite ones are the big team-based games. Soccer, American football. Baseball's not as bad in that regard because usually the other people, like, usually there's only one person who kind of matters at a time, unless you're moving from base to base, but usually the team aspect of baseball isn't quite so bad. Although, that being said, I did get pretty annoyed at that AI in the NES original baseball. That was pretty bad. That's the only weird thing about baseball games, is it's a little too hard to control the outfielders when the ball's flying. I guess you could make it so that they get close and then you gotta finish it or something, but that's not usually what I even see. That was because I had no control, yeah. So baseball is a team game that works, I think, a little better than some. And that, because of that. Alright, now they're moving up to the next one. There's no feeling because of how simple it was, yeah. It was really all just about the batting, wasn't it? That was like what they really focused on. I don't remember what pitching was like though in it. Oh, you know, it didn't even actually simulate the ball moving, huh? Ow! Oh, that's the guy taking the building too. I should still be able to get it just fine. Okay, I want to be a little careful about these rockets. The tank can mess them up if they get close enough, but they can probably hit him decently hard too if I'm not careful. Be nice to kind of get the first strike on them. Wonder what the biggest Nintendo published game that I haven't played that's gonna like surprise me. Because like Final Fantasy Adventure, as much as I really liked it, or even, you know, what was that game called? I can't remember it now. Ba-na-na-na-na. Solstice. You know, those weren't originally Nintendo published games or like they weren't made by Nintendo and stuff. It's because I played so many of them already. I wonder if there's just gonna be any that I haven't played that will surprise me. We'll see. I'd say the newest game that happened to me for, well, maybe not. Let me think about it. Well, one of them was, I didn't play Donkey Kong for the Game Boy for a long time, and that one was definitely a pleasant surprise. That one I really enjoyed. Wonder if there's gonna be any ones quite like that still that I haven't hit yet. No. Maybe some Japanese exclusives. You know, like I haven't played Mother 3 yet at all. I haven't played a lot of the Fire Emblems. Anything really weird like Tokyo Crash Mobs? That game is so bizarre. That'll be a wild one when we get to it. It's basically just, what's that game called? Where you've got like the balls all going into the center and it's swirling and you're launching them. I don't remember what the original one is called. But Nintendo helped the company that made those publish this really weird one about like humans and like the big and a long line and stuff like that. And it used like these two real actresses for the story. Whatever story you want to call it. And it's so bizarre Nintendo published it. I'd never heard of that one before. That one is so weird. It'll be a fun one when we get to it. They have like these live action cutscenes that are really funny. Or like just really bizarre. The bomber moved over here. The weirdest Nintendo published game you've ever seen. It was pretty strange. Wasn't developed by them though. It was developed by the people who own that IP, or who made like the original version of that game. I can't remember what it's called though. You know where you've got like different colored things going into the center, you can launch colors out from the center, and you're like a bug, I think, in the original one. What is that game called? Let me look up. Tokyo Crash Mobs. Yeah, there's these two characters named Grace and I think I am thinking Zuma. I think I am. So I think it's the same people who made Zuma that made Tokyo Crash Mob, if I remember correctly. No, but it's the same company that made them. That made Tokyo Crash Mobs. Was the Zuma company, I think. Was it? Or no, I might be wrong. What did they make? No. I think Zuma was hang on, I've looked into this before. So Mitchell Corp, I think made the original game that Zuma is based on. Maybe I'm wrong here. Let me look. I gotta look into this a little more. Oh, it's my turn though. Puzzle Loop. Is that the one that Mitchell Court made? And I think that's the original, right? Or am I misremembering? Or that one came first. Yeah, I know it because I played Tokyo Crash Mobs. So that Mitchell Corp went on to make Tokyo Crash Mobs for Nintendo, which was a variation of the game. That's really bizarre. Oh shoot, I positioned my mechs badly. Oh well. Alright, I'm winning the center at least here. Uh-oh. I might have done my... I should have maybe done my positions differently. We'll see. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to get them all down. Ah, bummer. I can still drop one off. Should I? Or should I say... Or maybe I should drop this off, like, not in the center. Since I actually have the center pretty strongly. Let's see how this goes. This might be a really bad play, but let's see how it goes. Because I have a lot of guys in the center, and they're doing fine right now. I should have supported them, though, or supplied them. I remember playing a Zuma game on the airplane. And I played it for a really long time. I think it was Zuma. Or at least one of their games. Alright, I just wiped that guy out. Not a problem. Dude, I still have so many units. Alright, I gotta build some bigger... I gotta build Sky Guys here, I think. Do I... Maybe I should have a battery. What is this tank doing here? Alright, luckily I can actually hit this guy once, which should be not half bad. Should mess him up quite a bit. They're not taking south that hard anymore. A lot of their guys shifted to the middle. See this? They got a howitzer, though. That's gonna be a problem. That's where bombers would be useful. Maybe I should just be building bombers and fighters now. I don't know which version I played in the airplane. Do. I remember I did lose eventually though, and I had to go all the way back to the beginning. Okay, what is this guy's range here? 3, that's it. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay. I think I can just move this guy in as far as I want. Alright, destroy this guy, would you? Give me more units. Fine with that. Probably just gonna hit him again, frankly. Here, now that he's getting low enough health, it's not gonna hit me too hard. Still decent though. The weaker flying units are pretty good against land units. I don't have that many mechs here. So I have another unit now. Do I build another grounded tank kind of units? Maybe I will. I have the money. At this point, I just need money to stop them. I didn't realize there still were iOS exclusives and all that. They made Puzzle Loop back in 1998. Is there any other Mitchell Corp games? Are we gonna see them anywhere else on Nintendo? I feel like the name sounds familiar, but I'm not sure. Yep, 69 hours. And it's not ending anytime soon. Maybe not. Loop 2. A lot of these ones didn't look like they left Japan. Maybe they did, I don't know. Yeah, I guess Tokyo Crash the Mobs might be the only one. That game is so bizarre. It's really funny, though. Oh, that howitzer's gonna probably hurt a little bit here. I'm worried about the top now. They're sending more to the top, so I might send more tanks up that way. Well, we'll be barely touching mobile in this challenge. Just the small handful of ones Nintendo did. I guess there's a few games that were released on the Pokemon Company did that were DS or that were 3DS and iOS. Like that horse racing one. What's that one called? Pocket Card Jockey, which I think they just announced a remake for, which is kind of random. And then of course, and I think like Pokemon Battle Troze or something. Was iOS and mobile, or and 3DS? I don't remember. Puzzloop, yeah, Turbo, we were just talking about Puzzloop. The people who made Puzzloop made a game for Nintendo on the 3DS. That's a really bizarre one. Called Tokyo Crash Mobs. Very silly game. I played this. Pokemon, what was that game called? Pokemon Battle. Yeah. Wait, Pokemon didn't even make it? It was Genius Sonority? I don't even know what that is. I beat that one, but there was a lot more to do in it to 100%. Pokemon games always have a really long post game. I don't know how much I'll do it for the side contents. But I mean, I guess on the side games, I guess people want to see it. Like, you think about the dungeon crawlers, what are those called? I think people tend to say the post game is really good in those ones, right? Although some of them I had to play multiple times, so maybe I won't do it for all of them. What's the dungeon crawler ones called again? I can't even remember. The Pokemon dungeon crawlers. And isn't there like 2 versions of the original? Or multiple versions of some of them? Oh, the bomber got to the howitzer. What a bummer. I guess it's not the end of the world, but still kind of annoying. Who messed this mech up? Yeah, I don't know if this was a smart idea to go over here. Oh, it was the howitzer, I bet. No, actually, I think it was just the infantry. Is the peak of how can we make Puzzloop as sane as we can make it. It's really wild. And there's, like I said, there's FMV cutscenes in it and everything, and they're just bizarre. It like has a story, but it's just kind of nonsense. Yeah, I don't know if putting this mech over there was the right call. Getting kind of messed up. Ah, Mystery Dungeon, that's what I'm thinking of. Because aren't there multiple versions of some of those games? I don't know if I want 100% every version of every Mystery Dungeon game. But I think people do generally like the Mystery Dungeon games. What the heck? Why is there nothing when I search Mystery Dungeon? Like, there's Red Rescue Team and Blue Rescue Team. Wait, that was Chunsoft? I didn't realize that. Interesting. I still can't decide whether or not I should call them Chunsoft, because don't most people just say Chunsoft? Even though it's definitely supposed to be Chunsoft, because it's based off the Red Dragon tile from Mahjong. Yeah, and then there's Explorers of Time and Explorers of Darkness. Which I think there's 2 different ones. Yeah, that's why I'm concerned about them playing multiple versions of them a lot. We'll see. I'm not sure what I want to do about those yet. Explorer's Sky, Gates to Infinity. Who? Just got destroyed by my tank. Oh, that was their tank. They got another flyer in here. I mean, people do like those games, don't they? At least some of them. But they will probably take a while. We'll see how into them I get. Because I don't have to, you know, 100% the games, but we'll see. If it's too much, maybe I won't. Maybe I'll just pick some super bosses or something and just stop there. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, you guys made a mistake in how you positioned yourself. I can plant my medium tank safely right there in the middle. And you'll even get to recharge after the battle. Bum, bum, bum. Not even one? Come on. Do. Ah, the problem is they're sending a lot down the middle here. I feel like I need to keep supplying, man. This is getting a little tough for me to decide how I want to proceed forward. Oh, it's past 5 already. I'm probably gonna stop after this turn, even though I want to keep going. I want to keep pushing the battle forward, but it's just too much. It takes too long. Dun 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 dun. Will it be as bad as Game Boy Wars, though? That's the question. Because I still got a long way to go in this game, as you can see now by the map counter. Am I past halfway, though? Just barely. Well, no, a decent amount past halfway. No, wait. Did I count wrong? Is it 33? No, yeah, it is 33. Yeah, I'm just barely past. Wait. 16 plus 17 is 33, right? Yeah. Alright. Oh, no, this guy can't even reach it either. Oh, you're so bad. Alright. That is gonna be all for today. We'll start tomorrow with some Mahjong. Probably a session of that. And then I'll move on to this game again. So it's gonna be a bit of a slow day tomorrow, probably, but gotta get through these games some point, right? Oh, this is gonna stink. Oh well. It's funny how less hard they're going on this way, but I guess it's because those buildings are up here is why they're going so hard up this way. Alright, that'll be all. Alright. We're back with more Game Boy Wars. We're just gonna continue from the map before. This will probably just be added to the end of the video, so I'm not gonna give it too fancy of an intro here. Go ahead and start the timer up again. This map is gonna take a while. Hopefully, my idea to start bringing air fighters into the picture are what I need. Ooh, sweet, I can already destroy this guy too. Like, maybe some bombers over there to the east is what I need. You know? And I don't have very many. It's a way to combat my issue I'm having with unit limits. Okay, this guy is hurt, I think, right? He's hurt so bad. I'm just gonna get rid of him. A 1 HP guy is more hassle than he's worth. I do want to repair this, but I think I can try to repair down at that city. Oh, unfortunately, there's not a lot of actual room here. Keep moving down. Oh, I think that's why the guy got to 1 HP. This guy must have hit him and I didn't realize it. Alright, those guys are gone. The only problem is I'm a little worried about my supply of mechs to the middle because they're starting to hit that pretty hard. I may still need some guys down that away. With all these tanks and stuff, and gunships, and infantry. I do have a lot of guys. Actually, let me supply it just in case. Oh, I already did. Like, do I let the tank break through here? I guess there's not much they can do with just a tank alone. So maybe it's fine. That's not an issue. Oh, that must be a guy that just got dropped off. Okay, that's fine. Let's maybe put a fresh flyer up in front. Oh, shoot, they've got a chopper full of guys here. Might be best to target that guy, actually. Yeah, I think I'm going to. Do I have enough guys to still clog the bottleneck? Yeah, I definitely do. I do have a guy coming up from the top, though, as well. But I can clog there, too. As long as I can kind of keep them at bay here. I may need to send more mechs in eventually, but... hopefully this is enough for now. Ah, shoot, I'm not actually going to be able to finish him off, am I? Should I bother then? I'll just put him here. Keep these guys now as a wall. That plane is gonna drop guys off on the inside, but it should be fine, I think. We'll see what happens here. Oh yes, this disaster. I can move this guy down here, though. Do I want to, though, or would this unit be better off? I don't know. Let's start dealing with these guys here a bit. Should blast them pretty hard. Not quite as hard as I was maybe thinking. I don't know if the ground protected them or if that's just how much they do. And by ground, I mean, you know, the city tiles they're standing on. Might just keep this guy here as a potential defensive piece. Not sure. I feel like I need more up top. I might send bombers this way. I don't think they have very good anti-air stuff going on up there. So I might send a bomber that away to help deal with the problems over there. There's a lot. Probably gonna send another tank even. I'm not too worried about down south. What is this guy doing here? Okay, well, how many units do I have? Let's see. 37. That's enough for... oh, shoot. But I can't build a helicopter yet. Maybe next turn. Oh, I should have built him up one higher. I could have potentially boarded him in a single turn. I really want a bomber over there, though. Could build more tanks instead. I do kind of want to keep flying guys, though. So let me just keep it at this for now. What do I want to do with this guy? I guess he's pretty useful against these infantry, and they can't do too much about this guy right now. They don't have very much here. Let me make sure I'm not moving too close into something, but no, they don't got anything else coming up here that's anti-air. So this will hopefully scare him around a little bit. The mech plus this helicopter. Let's see. Dun dun dun. Yeah, the middle is probably the scariest thing right now. Might be nice to move the bomber that way, too. Oh, these guys haven't walked yet. Why does it seem like there's so many more on this side than there is on the top? Huh, not sure. It's because I split those two guys up? It might be. Alright, I think I'm ready to go. Is there a better position for these guys? Not really. I wish I built that guy up one more so they could have boarded the plane on their first turn, but oh well. Ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. Suji it's happened to me a couple times. Suji realized today that my VOD numbering had gone off for some reason at Mega Man the Wily Wars. I doubled up. Or I skipped the number. No idea why I did that, to be honest. Ow. But I fixed it. There was a time when they were actually off for a long while. He's retreating, and I'm kind of fine with that. I don't know how they decide their order. Oh, they're starting to blast my guys already. This guy's going to be a little tricky to get up to. I don't know if I should be able to, because I think he's going to prioritize the guy he shot once. Oh, that's right. Howitzers actually aren't that good against foot soldiers. I forgot about that. Now, this gunship, on the other hand, actually, they'll get hit a decent amount here, too. We'll see what he does. Move right next to my tank. You want to get blasted, too? Be my guest. Interesting, they're moving him up. That potentially gives my mech a chance to attack him. However, this mech is probably going to get hit with other dudes. Man, I want my bomber up there. Look at all those tanks and stuff. Yeah, no, this mech isn't living. Definitely not. This top part is definitely a bit contentious here, too. What are they moving their anti-airs over there for? I'm kind of fine with that. It's a bit of a waste, I feel like, for them. I could make an APC for the mechs to hop on. Try to wheel them over instead of flying them, so I can keep building bombers and fighters. Because bombers and fighters might be the key here. Oh, they only had one guy, too. He's not even that strong. Okay, that's not a problem. Will this tech hit a mech? Tank hit a mech? I don't know. Or is he just going to block? Tech hit a mech? No, he's just blocking. That's okay. That's a waste of his usage. I'm not planning on moving the mech down that way anyway. You can use him as a wall that I do not care about, and I'm fine with that. Okay, these guys are going after these guys. It's fine. The front lines are going to get hurt a bit here, but they'll take him out eventually. I might merge those front two mechs even. They probably will attack the mech. This is okay, because I have building advantage here, or like repair advantage. So hopefully this doesn't come up too much of a problem here. Is that anti-air going to move in and hit my helicopter? We'll see. Interesting choice. Are they scared? Are they moving him defensively? Funny usage of their tanks here. I don't think they like having tanks fight mechs. Oh snap, he's taking buildings, which is not really what I want. But I kind of want to prioritize these stupid missile things first, still, unfortunately. So I need a bomber over here. I need to start moving, causing destruction up there. You can still sneak around the mountains, but I should be able to do that too. To get him first. Okay, they covered up the spot the anti-air could have used, so that's fine with me. Sometimes the order that they do their units is bad. They don't think too hard about that, I don't think. They're just really desperate to get those guys at those buildings, but as long as I can block it for a while, I should be fine. Being able to hold the line here is going to be a bit of a tricky thing, or like an important part that could mess up if I'm not careful. If I don't supply enough dudes there. I think the mechs can do pretty good at holding the line, but they'll probably eventually crack through. Especially if they keep throwing transporters down and I don't have copters to deal with them. Really? Doesn't this usually end in a nobody gets hurt? I guess they got a couple out of me. Still not quite what I expected, though. Especially after their other tank didn't do that. I don't know what their full plan is here. Yeah, goodbye, mechs. My last mech here. Oh, not quite. He's gonna waste another one of their turrets. Maybe this stalls enough for me to get to the top? I don't know. Maybe this was still fine. Not sure. He didn't even attack. They're leaving my mech alive? That's really funny. They are still going after this. This will start doing some damage, I think, right? Like 3 of them at least. Just 1? How did that other guy do more? Huh? I'm so confused. There are some things I do not understand. Maybe the copter had, like, was low on a health or something. Okay, rolling that way is fine with me. Those anti-airs can waste their turns doing this. Got a lot of mechs over there, and mechs, they cannot even hurt mechs, so that's okay. Their gunship still hasn't moved yet, though, so that's probably going to take out a helicopter here. Don't know which one I'll go for, though. Dude, their turns take so long. I knew that was going to happen, though, with this stage. Can APCs take 2 guys or just 1? I forgot already. And they did go after guy. Those guys are getting a little hurt, though, at least. Move that anti-air guy down south. Get him out of the picture. Exactly what I wanted. I'm wanting to move him that way too, and I have no idea why. 70 hours! It's amazing how many milestones this game alone is making. What was the highest one before it again? Like, this game is just blowing everything else out of the water. It's crazy. Now, granted, it's the CPU taking 1,000,000 seconds to have a turn. It's not necessarily to the game's praise. Man, I wish I had 2 airports. Famicores. That's the new style of music, Famicore. Famicom Wars was 38. Got it. That's not even close. It's like about it. It's gonna double that by the time I'm done. That's crazy. Curious to what they'll do here. Are they gonna move infantry up this way or what? I kind of want this helicopter down south now, to be honest. I think they might blow that guy up on his own. I'm not sure. Let's see. Okay. I'm curious what the economy is like after I take this area, because they still have that area to the north. But that's a lot of money they just lost. Goodbye, infantry. Maybe this guy attacks this guy? I don't know. I want those infantry to stay kind of strong. Let's just send this guy down here. Fight this guy. This gunship is gonna wipe out one of these choppers here, though. Okay, it's more infantry gone. Now, should I just wipe this guy out? Because it doesn't really matter. I'll just do it, because I'm not going to lose anyone in the process. I don't think. If I lose a dude here, yeah. Now, unfortunately, they're still going to hit this mech and make him lose some life, but I should be able to swap guys around and stuff like that, and it should be enough of a choke point that I think I'll be fine. Alright, let's figure out what I want to do down here. I kind of want to merge these 2 guys. In fact, they got life kind of set up perfectly for it. However, there's like things I would rather do with this. Like actually hit this guy. Don't know if that was great, but... You know what? Actually, let's keep them separate, because that wastes their turns. They like fighting guys with low health. So I actually think that's the better play here. Bummer. Lives with one life. I mean, I guess there's not much else you can do now, but... Guys are all a bit battered, which makes it a little more annoying to deal with capturing bases, but that's okay. Oh, I was gonna check the economy. Should have some sort of advantage now, right? Oh yeah, I definitely have the money advantage. They're gonna take a few buildings up north, though, unfortunately. Okay, where do we get this guy? Oh, I maybe could have hit this dude. I could have. Oh, well. I think I want him to start moving towards the center here, though. And get rid of gunships that try to stop me. Or that try to mess up my mechs there. I don't want to keep building bombers is the thing. I wonder if I should just do an APC. Or I could just have these mechs walk. Slowly, but surely. You know what? I'm gonna do that. I don't know if I need many more mechs. If I have to, I can bring, like, bombers to the center, you know? Let's do another bomber. I could build more land units here, too. Like, another big tank. A howitzer could be not bad, too, for the top side. Let's just build more tanks. I have quite a bit of funds now. I think this is good enough for now. I don't even think I need anyone down south. I could send a tank down there just in case, but I actually think they're going to do pretty fine down there. The other good thing a fighter can do in the center here is take out transporters with dudes and wipe them out pretty thoroughly. The only issue is he's not going to last forever. He continues to retreat. That infantry will take will actually take a building, not another. Will straight up take it. He's going to blast probably the guys with low HP. That's okay though. Again, that's kind of a waste of his turn more than anything else, which is what I want. That's why I didn't fuse the guys. Wanted the howitzer to waste time on him. Beep, beep, beep. I'm fine with him wasting his turn moving closer. He could have shot that mech, but he chose not to. Okay, that howitzer is a problem. Because he can hit my medium tank, and he'll hit him pretty good, too. That's what I want my bomber to hit that guy. I might not be able to get him in the next turn. Let me look at what the howitzer's range is. Maybe there's a way I can position my tank in a sneaky way. We'll see. Rockets are going up this way, which I don't like. That's good against my mech. That'll be a pretty big threat to my mechs there in the center. Makes me want a bomber there, too. I want bombers everywhere. I mean, I do have another bomber that I just built. I could send one down for the center, too, to help. Okay, they're wasting turn on this guy. It's fine. Stall a little bit. I'm curious if their infantry is going to all move up or if they're going to move some to the left. To try to take, like, that building to the left or even down. We'll see where the other two go. Got all these little tanks, too, which should become scrap against my tanks and bombers, but we'll see. He's taking that. Took him long enough. I don't think my tank, unfortunately, can move close enough to the howitzer from the right, but it might be able to move down. I can't remember. Is the howitzer's range 3 minimum? Or is it 2 minimum? I don't remember. We'll see. Okay, they are moving a weird way. Are they trying to get down? Can't tell. I think they are. I think they're trying to take the center back. Didn't even load up. They're like trying to line up, I think, to this center place, but my mechs are just too much of a defensive problem for them. Ooh, they're actually going to probably attack the mech up there. Where's your circus music? I changed it at the end of yesterday's stream. I had told Turtle I'd swap it up, so it's nice to have some variety too. I don't want to just blame him. Do 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 do. It's a little weird, but he's not attacking, so I'll just leave him there for now. Yeah, so what I need to do here is I need to swap him out for another mech. Unfortunately, my mechs aren't that close. That guy up to the right is probably fine. And then he can repair and other mechs can take the place. I might be able to use my mechs to get rid of this tank too. I mean, why not? They repair like everywhere here, so. Curious to see what this gun ship. He'll probably just hit one of my fighters. Which shouldn't be a problem. Oh, there's another gunship coming up from below, though. That's probably the one my fighter needs to deal with. He's gonna have a lot of HP still. I think he's a fresh one. You prefer the circus music to this? I don't know if I'd say that. Bwam, 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 bwam. Bwam, na, 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 na. Do, 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 do. Schmoopsy Upstrun is better in this music set? I prefer the other one. Yo, Suji, I think we might have opposite opinions. I definitely prefer Schmoopsy Bob. I mean, Schmoopsy Bob is my turn set in the other one. In fact, I think the player music for this sound set might be my least favorite of the four. This is fine. He's gonna lose his life. You might be getting them mixed up, Suji. This is about what I expected. The gunship didn't actually go to the center. They went... Wow. I wonder if that guy was out of bullets. That's fine. I guess. Do I send my fighter down south to help those guys or not? That's the question. A lot more infantry. They know they need to capture. It's funny how much more they like infantry to mechs, though. I spent pretty big last turn, and I still got a decent amount of money. Okay, he needs to retreat for now. Repair. Probably gonna send this guy back to repair too. Send this guy down here to hit this guy. This is the worst song. Yeah, I would probably say so. It's not my. It's probably my least favorite of the four. Yeah. Starting to wish I didn't attack there for the repairs of everything, but I think it's fine. Thing is, they're not actually... The only other gunship is that one down south. What is... Can this bomber reach them yet? The howitzer? Unfortunately not. It can hit these guys, though, so that's good. In fact, can I get... I'm gonna try something a little weird, see if it works. If I move you here, can I take this guy out? I might be able to. Goodbye. Then I can move the bomber Oh, wait, I got a tank guy coming, too. Can this guy hit anyone else? No. Oh, no. I messed up. You can't actually hit that guy. Shoot. Can I get above? No. I've kind of messed this up now. Oh, well. It'll just take a turn for him to get in the action. That's fine. I can at least weaken this guy quite a bit. We'll see if it's better when they're not on buildings. Yeah, it actually is a little better. All right, so now the question is, what is this howitzer's range? It is 3 to 5, so he can't hit me if I move down here. Guess I'll use a big old tank on the little infantry. Which I guess I needed to do. They were going to keep capturing here, so it's good to get them out. Get them weak. Start moving in. I'm a little curious what this APC is going to do here. It'd be nice not to give him that advantage. No, that's a disadvantage. I'll keep him there. Actually, can I have this guy hit this dude? Oh, I can. The question is that a waste of his bombs? Nah, let's just do it. One HP. What are you gonna do about it? Move him in closer. Maybe I will start moving the mechs in a little more. Not sure what this guy's gonna do though. I gotta decide. Do I go down and fight this guy? You know what? I think I am. Oh wait, I'm getting him in the range of an anti-air though. Is that a free spot? That is a free spot. Yeah, I don't want to actually do that. Never mind. Let's just take out this guy. Goodbye. Fortunately, those mechs are gonna have to deal with the dude then, but that's fine. Let's start getting rid of this tank here. Didn't 2 guys get rid of it? I don't remember. Apparently not. Should still be fine though. Move him up. And then one more guy should be able to finish him off. Maybe not. Holy moly. Even on my cities, it's hard to get rid of guys sometimes. Alright, gone. Thank goodness. This is going to be annoying at that point. Not that it matters a whole lot here, but... Oops, get more guys here. At this point, these guys just need to defend. I can push eventually, but I don't need to right yet. Try to decide to repair him, or actually try to fight this howitzer. I think I'll just repair him. Maybe this guy can do more. Although that fighter jet, or whatever gunship, is definitely gonna do some damage to me, I think. This howitzer's not super necessary down here, but I'll see if I can give him something to do. I'm clogging. Let's see. Let's move more. The problem with tanks on this level is that it's actually really hard to get them anywhere useful. I might want this guy down in the center. I'm not sure yet. It's kind of the thing I'm worried about is this unit right here. I could just move one tank down this way in case he's needed. There's so many more units on the right, though. If anything, I need a fighter jet down there because I, or like air units. 37. Let's do more bombers. I wish I had another airport on this. What a waste of a turn. No! Why did I build that guy? I'm mad. Why did I build that little guy? I mean, I guess I'll still use him to fight fighters or something, but... Down south, maybe. Oh, he's actually attacking now. Interesting. Attacking from the safety of the corner. Yeah, but he's got such low life, it doesn't matter. Okay, my bomber should mess up this howitzer pretty hard next turn. Yeah, he goes for the guy that's closest to him. I guess that makes sense. However, soon, I should be able to start actually damaging this howitzer. Which will help my mechs start to do better here. Although, are their anti-airs gonna protect the howitzer? Dude, I swear. You and your little 2 HP. Oh, I'm so scared. Ooh, I didn't think about this. That's actually gonna hurt. I guess I can always repair on the building now. Or just get rid of him. That was so much damage. Holy moly. Oh, he's going down that way. Interesting. Ooh, actually, I don't like that. I wonder if I should move a tank down there. If I get a howitzer close enough, that could be useful. Get that one howitzer close enough. Did I move the howitzer onto the building? I don't even remember now. Shoot, did I forget to do that? They're retreating back, probably trying to take the center is my guess. They got no one up north though, so that's fine. They got one infantry guy that's almost dead. And he's still trying to do something, I guess. Not sure what their plan is with that tank. Maybe they're just gonna block, which I'm okay with. Not quite close enough to hurt me, but they're gonna... Oh, man, this area is actually kind of annoying. They're if they put those anti-airs where I think they're gonna place them, it's actually a bit obnoxious. Okay, loading up on the transporter. That is a target for my flying guy. I could throw a flying guy down there and make him freak out and build a bunch of anti-air stuff, but I don't know if that's a good idea. Why does their turn have to take 1,000,000 years? It feels good to be out of Rio finally, even if it was a bit underhanded tactics. What's the win condition for Las Vegas? Is it just win 3 total rounds? Because that should be pretty easy if this last location was anything to go off of. Okay, it is just 3 wins. Yeah, I don't think that'll be too bad. I mean, it'll take a few days just because each session is long, but... if the last 2 days, even the last 3 days or anything to go off of, I have a higher win rate than the CPU now, so... I want to know what those anti-airs are going to do down there. That's exactly what I was worried they would do. I might need to send a bomber down there to deal with that howitzer. Bombers are like, oh, but they got anti-airs actually, so it's a bit of a brutal combo. I'll have to just deal with the anti-airs with mechs. I just hope my mechs don't run out from all those howitzers that are going to be dealing with me, and that gunship is a little annoying too. Well, there's a different kind of cheese. On the map before this, I exploited the AI, unless that's what you're referring to. But on this map, nah, there's nothing. I gotta actually just play better than them this time. Boat cheese was pretty useful, though. But nah. Maybe it's possible you might be able to fast capture with flying units, but it just didn't seem that possible to me. Just because of how good defense is. Getting enough guys on their bases that quickly seems really hard. But maybe I'm just missing some key components to that would make it work. I don't know. Dude, I got 2 comments on my Who Framed Roger Rabbit video already telling me to watch the movie. I'll probably watch it at least before the summary. I don't know when. That's like over a year away, so who knows where that'll actually be, but... That game was really weird. Up that way? Oh, I mean, I'm fine with that. To be honest. Oh, they built a battery finally, I guess. Oh, they got so much money, too. Interesting. 2 batteries. Oh, that's fun. 2 batteries are a bit hard to get through. Especially with the airport situation. Bombers... Oh, wait. Bombers should help, though. They haven't built that much anti-air, but they probably will eventually. Use the expensive one. No surprises there. Okay, let's see. How do we want to proceed here? Okay, I definitely need to bomb this guy. That is a item at the top of my list. Not nearly as much as 30 more. Let's get this guy down here. Fighting the infantry guy, and then he'll repair next turn, too. Of course, he's not quite dead. He's so not a problem now. Let's get a guy climbing up here to finish this guy off. Now, I'm probably just going to remove my medium tank. He's only got 1 HP. He's taken up unit caps, so... served me well. Now this guy, do I want to get him in the range of the howitzer yet? I don't totally think I want to, so I'll just finish this guy off, actually. It's probably not a big deal, but let's keep him in tip-top shape for the upcoming mini-tanks. Alright. Soon I should be able to start capturing buildings here, which is good. This is a good spot to get. Uh-oh, I'm a little low on mechs up here, though. I guess it's fine, but... Alright, what do I want to do here? That anti-air guy's coming up here, and I do not care. Let's get this guy back to heal. What do I want to do with this fighter jet, actually? Maybe I move him down the left. They're not really... Oh, no, they just put a guy on a transporter, so maybe I keep him here and wait for that. You ever put a whole Rice Krispie in your mouth and then try to chew it? Are you talking about a Rice Krispie treat? Or the cereal? Because if it's a whole single Rice Krispie cereal, that seems incredibly easy. A little piece of rice. Asking the big questions. We're talking about the treats. I don't eat them too much, although I did just have a few. I don't think so. Usually I just bite into them. I could probably pull it off, though. Alright, do I move this bomber that way? You know what? I think I move this bomber down. I think he's needed down there too much. Put this little stupid guy down this way, too. Can't hit anyone from there, can you? No, I'm gonna wait for him to full repair here. Okay, so how do I want to move here? I think I got a fresh guy that can at least hit this dude. Yeah, this is interesting. Maybe this. I really wanted to hit that howitzer, but they're doing a decent job at protecting it. I didn't mean to siege. Bummer. Well. Alright, they can't protect it with only one guy, so I should be able to start hitting the howitzer next turn. Although we'll see how that fighter jet caused problems. Shove the whole giant Rice Krispie treat on the pan into your mouth. I guess... No, never mind. Can't do that. I'm assuming he's just gonna move the tank to block here, but let's get him moving down a bit. What do we have for fuel on some of these guys? Weapons, he's still got a decent amount. I think I keep him here and wait for the more transporters to come. That's probably the way to do this. These guys are all fine. I almost have too many guys here, actually. But they'll probably eventually move in on the base, so they're fine. Everyone has moved up here. Built another bomber. I think that's all I need to do, really. I don't know if I've ever had a Rice Krispie treat fresh from the oven, actually. Like I said, I don't actually eat them that often. They're tasty, but they're also pretty sweet. They built 2 batteries lately. Making it finally starting to think about defense, I guess. Maybe I'm getting close enough. But they're a little nervous about it. Probably gonna just hit the tank again, right? Oh no, that guy. Interesting choice. I think they're pretty good against foot soldiers, I think, is why they're doing this. They're gonna run out of bullets before they know it, though. Howitzer is probably going to attack. Maybe he runs, but I think he probably attacks. This guy, he just keeps hitting dudes hard. Really need to start whittling him down. Maybe I don't need the bomber down here. They might actually be able to handle it. Let's see. Okay, he did retreat. Tempted still to bomb him anyway. Although this little stupid car here is still kind of causing me some grief, so I'm not sure. Oh, that's why I need the bomber down there. That's right, because that guy is gonna be a problem against the mechs while I try to capture. I don't have infinite mechs over there. They're sending more too. Yeah, I think I want a bomber down there. Although their gunship would actually be able to damage it. Although I can't remember. Can gunships actually do that much to bombers? I don't know. I don't know if I remember. They surprisingly actually haven't. They built like 1 bomber at the beginning, and now they're not really building them anymore. Maybe they think transporters are just too important right now. Not sure. I mean, I'm pretty sure I have this map now. I'm not worried about it. It's just the time at this point. They are just planning to block the 1 mech, which is a little funny. That 1 mech has him scared that bad. Yeah, there's all kinds of the off-brand cereals are just like so funny because they're just so similar often. But at the same time, I guess I don't know. It still tastes good. I'm not too much of a brand loyalist. In fact, I actually think I tend to like the off-brands of Rice Krispies more before at least cereal, because the real Rice Krispies are a little too light. Like the other ones usually have a little bit more to them. But I see the appeal still of both. Yeah, I don't know, not everyone. It's definitely popular with kids. There's a lot of adults that don't eat cereal. Some still do, though, like myself. I don't eat it I don't eat as much as I used to, actually. I used to have it like every breakfast, but nowadays I don't have it nearly as much. It's a lot of, it's a lot of sweet brands to be putting in your body. Usually I would get less sweet kinds, though, at least. It's still probably better to have like oatmeal or something, though. With how I've sort of changed when I eat lately, it's kind of made me, I don't know, change up just in general what I eat and how I eat. Where does cereal actually come from? I guess all those really big brands that we know here, at least, are all, you know, US brands, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, that's what I always liked about cereal when I was, like, in college. It was just so fast and quick. I could just grab it before hopping on the bus. Little... Did they? Little cups of Rice Krispies held together by dried marshmallow. Did cereal actually get invented for America? I guess I never thought of it as an American food, but I guess it kind of is. Isn't it? It's not interesting. It's not really something I think of as American cuisine, like hamburgers or something like that, but I guess it is a pretty American thing, isn't it? I don't know, they connected those dots before. Ooh, moving back down. Weird. Like, I don't know, you go to an American-themed restaurant in another country, you're probably not going to see cereal on the menu, I imagine. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, this is interesting here. How do I want to handle this? I do want to hit this howitzer for as much as I can. Still have quite a bit of money flowing into. It's like I want to build more units, but all I can do are land units, and they're not super great here. Let's think here. Do I get rid of that guy? I think this is what I'm gonna do. I want to hit the howitzer, but he can wait a bit. I think cereal's gotten a little more under fire than it used to be, at least, just for... Especially in advertising, how much they, like, try to convince people it's a healthy breakfast, but it's not really. They'll say, like, balanced breakfast or something. I don't know. It's kind of funny. What, you mean eating tons of sugar every morning isn't good for you? There's healthier cereals out there. They're just not the big ones usually. For stories of the invention of cornflakes, I've maybe heard it at some point, but I don't recall any specifics. Wonder how you'll handle this guy here. And I do got to deal with this infantry trying to sneak up through the mountains. It's not too big of a deal, though. This is exactly what I have my fighter here for. Pretty sure they, like, can't do anything. Yeah, kaboom. However, he won't last forever. Also, they have one more life. They're actually bringing a lot of infantry up this top path here. Do. Sure. Duel in the mountains. Gotta make sure these are well protected enough here. Wonder if he moved the anti-air because the opening was gone. Because I'd rather him go up here, to be honest. Fight this guy. Move him out of the way. Get a new guy down there. I still want to be Actually, I'll just wipe this guy out too. I think I have enough guys to kind of cycle and repair them here to protect it while I, you know, take more to the left and right, or to the left and the top right. I don't need to push super hard there yet, though. All right, now to decide what to do down here. Let's hit this howitzer as much as I can, I guess. As much as I can hit him. Better. Unfortunately, that's not actually going to be that much. Oh well. It's something, though. He can't really repair easily here, so let's see what he does. Let's put someone who's been hit on the building, which is none of these guys. Well, I guess this guy has. If it was tasteless, then you didn't have real you didn't have the real sugar-filled flakes. It's definitely poppy here because it's because of the sugar. There's a lot of sugar in it. They're banned in the EU. Here maybe for now. Let's see what they do. Howitzer's gonna move way too slow. That's the problem here. It's actually really hard. I feel like I need to heavily rely on sky units here, but there's just not enough airports to heavily rely on sky units. That's the problem. Like, I should probably build more fighters eventually, because the moment they start building fighters at the home base to deal with my bombers, I become a lot weaker. Did I do it already? Yeah, I did. All right. You know what? Do you know what I do that's really bizarre, and I've done it ever since I was a kid? I put peanut butter in my cereal. So it was a weird family tradition. Not family tradition, but something our mom did for some reason. It's kind of tasty, though. Everyone always thought it was pretty weird that we did that, though. That's definitely not a normal thing. Okay, I want this anti-air to not get near me. We'll see. Dude, why'd they make so many of the rockets? Falling on bombers. We always got a weird peanut butter too, though. We had one that was made at the store, or like you'd make it yourself. You'd put peanuts in a grinder. Actually, no, we didn't even do that. We made it at home at first. We had our own peanut butter, or it was a juicer slash just grinder in general, and we would just get peanuts, and it would just be normal peanuts, a mix of normal peanuts and salted peanuts. So we didn't put any sugar in our peanut butter. And some people in our family grew to not like it. I don't know, I like it actually quite a bit still. Or like, I like it that way. Normal peanut butter is almost too sweet for me now. Too much sugar. Or rather, store-bought peanut butter, I guess. That's what I should say. I guess I just don't have that much of a sweet tooth. Which is probably a good thing. Like, I've never really liked a lot of those really sugar-heavy pastries, like donuts and stuff like that. I don't like them all that much. They're fine. I'll enjoy them, but they're not worth the calories, basically. Like, I don't hate them, but... When I compare what they actually do, like, you know, how hefty of a food they are compared to how much I enjoy them, it's like, that's not really worth it for me. Oh, they're firing at this guy again. I think I prefer crunchy peanut butter over smooth peanut butter if I was given a choice, too. At that point, it's just a textural difference, though. I can kind of see why people would have different opinions on it. You know, it's funny, for how Swedish my mom is, she didn't make a ton of Swedish food. We'd have something called Nippon Sopa sometimes, and she got the berries for it, but... Like, you know, no spaghetti and meatball homemade recipe. Actually, wait, is it even spaghettis? It's not, it's just meatballs, right? I don't even remember now. I think it is usually just the meatballs. We've had that sometimes with relatives, but she never really made it. Swedish food sucks. Yeah, meatballs is like the one thing that I know everyone actually does like. This guy's still pretty gnarly, but I got this baby fighter jet coming in. Hopefully he'll be able to damage it a little bit. I want to actually start taking buildings down here, you know? Norway has the worst set of national dishes in the world. There's gotta be worse, but I will say I can't think of any sort of Norwegian food. when I try to think about it. But that's probably true for a lot of places. I can't really think of a whole lot of... You know, it's not like I live in Europe, so I don't really know what a lot of the local dishes are like there in many European countries. Obviously, there's some that are more popular globally, like Italian food. Although even that, probably a lot of Italians would say it's not real Italian food. Oh, shoot, they got a lot going up that way. Do I want to eat deer liver? You know, I think my dad would. He likes liver. He is not Norwegian, though. He's American, and I think, heritage-wise, there's a lot of French and Irish mixed in there. At least if you trace my last name, it's started off in France, and then they moved to Ireland for a while. So I think that's what I'm mostly made up of, is Swedish, Irish, and French, and maybe, and probably some other things mixed in, you know. Somewhere deep in the past. It's literally mutton and cabbage. I kind of like mutton. It's not as common here, but... Wait, am I thinking of mutton? Am I getting it confused with deer meat? I'm not sure, actually. The big meats we have here is pork, beef, and chicken. And I guess you'll have fish and a bunch of things too, but... Yeah, mutton is lamb. Oh no, mutton, I like mutton. I've had some lamb things. Yeah, I do like mutton. It's not as common, but I still enjoy it. I guess we have turkey here too. Thanksgiving turkey is a pretty American thing. I don't know if I supplied yet, did I? Dude, I have so much money and no one to spend it on because all I want to do is airplanes. Cucumber salad? Or do you mean salad? Salad, okay, yeah. I'm not a big cucumber guy. To be honest. I'm kind of weird, though. I like my salad pretty dry, in general. I don't really like dressing, typically, that much. Alright, the howitzer is gone. Boom. Do-do-do-do. I should have kept them there to recharge. Oh well. Alright, finally these buildings are being captured. Progress is being made. Down here, finally. That took forever. Let's drop a bomb on this guy. Here. Why are so many dishes based on cabbage? Oh, we've had this talk before. What do you call cabbage again? Are you talking... Is for us, is that romaine lettuce? I can't remember. We've had the confusions over this in the past. We apparently use a very different terminology for different types of greens that are often used in salads. Or wait, no. Did you just say that you called what we call romaine lettuce just salad? I don't remember. I don't know how super common cabbage is, actually. I've had it, but we don't... I feel like it's more like... We eat lettuce more. I don't remember. We got confused last time we talked about this. Or at least I did. One thing I think of that's pretty American is fried chicken. Was that invented in America? I can't remember. Like deep fried chicken. I got a lot of guys here at the base. When do I start pushing? Should I just start blowing up tanks here? I probably should. Bombers are gonna be some of the best for this. They kind of mow down the little tanks. It's gotten even more on the rise in the past, like, 10 years or 5 years. A lot of fast food places now have fried chicken options as well as, burgers. I should probably I keep sending tanks. Unit limit, never mind. A taco, like, from Norway? Or are you talking about the US? Because the US definitely likes their tacos. Although it's not too surprising that we'd have a lot of influence from Mexican cuisine here. Mexican food is... Oh, Mexican food is really popular in Norway? Yeah, it's really popular here, too. Although, I mean, again, in the US, we're literally right next to Mexico, and we have there's a lot of Mexican people in the US, so it doesn't totally surprise me. Obviously, though, like most cuisines, we have our own American spin on it. Sometimes I think of, like, American pizza as its own American food. Like, it's based on Italian pizza, but it's become such a thing in America, too. Like, a lot of cities have their own styles, or states, you know. It's almost like our own little weird branch-off bubble of food that we've created. Brown cheese. Never even heard of that. I do like cheese quite a bit in general, though. Are they positioning these guys defensively now? They might be. The gunship. Fighter should be able to handle him. Although fighters will be able to hit the gunship will be able to hit the fighter for a bit of damage. At some point I might need to put a new guy here. Might do that next turn even. What is brown cheese? What makes brown cheese brown cheese? Oh, they got another fighter jet up there too. I didn't really see that before. Ah! Sorry, didn't mean to do that. I'm slowly starting to push forward. Definitely, I'm winning this battle. It's brown. Made from different parts of the milk than usual. Is it still typically cow milk, or is it from another type of milk or animal? That guy, what is he doing? He doesn't even have infantry on him. Yeah, I was not aware that was a thing. Oh, this tank is gonna hit the mech. Should be fine, but... Cow, goat, doesn't really depend on the animal. So you just do it with all kinds of milk. Interesting. The only type of cheese we got is American cheese, which I think overly... I was kind of looking at it, or like I was watching a video on it. It's kind of interesting. It's mostly just cheese that they add stuff to keep the cheese together so it melts better. There's two different... I think a lot of people associate certain types of store-bought cheese with American cheese when it's not actually American cheese. Like Kraft Singles, which isn't real cheese, but American cheese, actually, the primary ingredient is still cheese. It's just modified in a way to melt better, so that the cheese holds together better while it melts. Kind of interesting. Most internationally popular dish, salmon, is more popular in Japan than Norway. Japan definitely likes their seafood, though. So there's a conveyor belt sushi place near where Dr. Bop and I go get groceries, and we go there sometimes after shopping. I like sushi quite a bit, it's pretty good. Wondering what their plan is here. They've got a lot of units at their base right now. It's gonna take a while to break through that. Like, getting to those batteries is actually gonna be tough. But I'll probably just have to use bombers to do it. Salmon's kind of all over the place, isn't it? I know we got salmon here, too. We don't have to import it or anything. At least I don't think we do. Maybe we do still. I don't know. I'm not sure what their plan is right now. It's a little scary with how much they're crowding up there on the left, but we'll see what happens. Or like towards the middle, actually, really is more accurate. Seems like they might be giving up on the top, right? Which is good for me. As much as I want to build more bombers, I think I need to get another fighter here. Does Japan actually have sushi in it? I mean, sushi. Salmon? I think they'd have to, right? Because but it's not a sea fish, but I'm assuming they've got plenty of river fish, too. Not quite able to get into the action yet. It did supply, right? Yeah. did, but it wasn't very well regarded. Interesting. Bing! Goodbye, APC. Actually, should be able to start taking this place before I know it. What did they do with that anti-air guy? They moved him back. Interesting. Looks like they're starting to move pretty defensively. These guys are gonna get wiped out by my bombers here. What if I do just need to have a slow stream of tanks making their way to their place? Obviously, the bombers are going to be a pretty important one, too, especially if you're getting into their batteries. I just feel like I need to have some fighters still because of the threat air units have to bombers. Because I got this little guy still. Is that the kind of salmon we have here? I didn't even know that. Because we're by the Pacific Ocean, too. Yeah, it would be, I think, where I live, too. Go! Finish this guy off. I'm pretty sure we eat some salmon of ours here. I think I've had it, even. Unless there's something I'm missing here. Unless there's more. I don't know. I don't know much about salmon. Or what salmon's which. Get the thoroughly clean and cook. Yeah, maybe that's what I've had then. Right, like chicken. What if I could sneak a guy down to the batteries here? Oh shoot, their gunship might go for that guy. Uh-oh. Alright, time to start taking bases. Or even more bases, I guess. I already was starting it. Ah, feels good to be taking more. I don't even really need to take much more now, though. I mostly need to take their buildings. So once I get to that middle right area, that's when I should start actually having a dent or denting their funds. Maybe we do import salmon then, still. Not sure. I don't know enough about restaurants and all that and what they actually do. Where they get their food from, typically, at least. Bum, bum, bum. What do I want to do here? I guess I'll build one more fighter here. Maybe I don't need it, but just in case. And then I really want to start just consistently sending bombers down to their base here soon. Wreck as much havoc as I can. Yeah, maybe we have gotten salmon imported, because I'm pretty sure I've had raw salmon on sushi before. Here. Maybe not. Maybe it's always been other fish. Oh, so we actually do have different types of salmon here. That's what I was also wondering. Like I said, I don't know enough. Maybe that's why I was thinking, yeah, that's why I was getting confused about Japan and having salmon, because I was thinking of it as a freshwater fish, because that's where I've usually seen it, but that's right, it's both, isn't it? And it can be freshwater or saltwater. Because the way they move and stuff like that. I don't quite know enough about fish, but... That's right, they go... I knew there was something I was missing about them. They live in they're born in fresh water, but they go to the sea and live there for a while. That's right, I've forgotten about that. And now they're going up here. Norway's got ocean by it, right? Yeah, you're up there. Yeah, you definitely have a lot of ocean. I think. Yeah, plenty of ocean. I think? Wait. Yeah. Do you call that part, the down to the right that Sweden's next to, is that ocean, or is that not ocean at that point? I don't even know. They get the exact location of, like, the water next to Sweden. Is that considered ocean or not? Is that just a big, like, gulf? Is that salt water, I guess? I think it is, right? I don't know. The Baltic Sea. Next to Sweden and Finland. It is part of the ocean, okay. I mean, technically, water's a lot of water's connected, but... Right. Just wasn't sure how much it was, I couldn't remember. Yeah, looking at the map more closely. So yeah, you guys got plenty of ocean around there. Kind of interesting too, because like with the way I am in the ocean, it's just like, or by the ocean, for me, it's just the west coast. You know, the west side of the state. For me, is ocean water. But for you, it's a little more complicated, isn't it? Dude, these CPU turns take so long. I guess it's kind of diagonal though, so it's kind of north as well, right? Although I don't know how that stretch up there to the north is, how populated it is. I don't really know. Don't know much about Norway, to be honest. I don't know where the big cities are and all that. And kind of the south, though, too, really. I don't know, it's kind of interesting. But also not completely south, because some of it's Sweden, depending on where you're standing, I guess. Oh, it's an Arctic region. I guess that makes sense, the further up north you go there. How does that line up, like, where Canada is, for example? A lot of Canada is pretty Arctic. The north part of Canada is very light in population. And they retreated. Okay, I want to get a bomber up to this guy. I also need these guys to actually start working on these buildings down here. Almost don't need to take these buildings, but what else am I going to do with these guys? Guess I could have put someone better on that part, but oh well. Start to take this. They didn't move their fighter guy to this bomber, so he's going to... Is he alone enough to start causing them to sweat? I don't know. We'll see. Put them a little closer. Put this guy down here, too. I may need more than one bomber, is the thing. How many bullets? Okay, yeah, this guy's almost out now. I knew this was coming soon here. If you go up to Svalbard, say that. That's the most northern city. I can find it on that. I hate how sometimes certain images on the web just like don't let you zoom in. It's so annoying. I don't know why it is that way. I did supply already, right? Yeah. I kind of always wanted to visit, at least, you know, Sweden, because that's where my mother's from. But I've never actually done it. We were actually going to visit it. Well, it was going to be a bigger trip. That also included going to Russia because of family as well. Kind of. There was a lot to it that we were going to do for that trip. But, then that was like right when the war started, and then COVID and all that, and it was like, yeah, no, this isn't happening. Post office city is literally called the northernmost post office in the world. Huh, I didn't really think, I guess I just didn't quite realize how far north Norway actually is. Oh yeah, it is pretty far north. I didn't quite realize that. Sweden too. Oh wait, that up there is part of Norway? I didn't know that. That might have been what you thought I was talking about the whole time. Let's try to take this city, or this building. Like, you're completely more north than the US, I think, closer to the north. Kind of up there in some of the less populated, more line up with some of the less populated sections of Canada. Well, I guess if you count. Alaska. But Alaska's cold, too. I'll be honest, I did a lot of geography stuff, but I kind of forgot a lot of it. I have a hard enough time remembering what all the 50 states are in the US. Even in college, like, I did a course on Africa, and I memorized all the all the countries and all their capitals. But I'll be honest, I've forgotten most of that information. I guess I just don't retain that kind of names and stuff very well. Denmark is the most northern because of Greenland. Yeah. Isn't Greenland actually a lot of, like, frozen water? Like, it's actually potentially not all land there, or not as much land there? I can't remember if that was real or just speculation. Bum, bum, bum. Alright, I'm definitely making progress on them here. Alright, time to probably start pushing soon here. I've got a lot of buildings, though. I mean, units. The name is one of the best pranks in human history. Yeah, and then you got Iceland down to the right of it, too. I always thought that was so funny. What? I thought it said I had 38. I was looking at my buildings. Yeah, I always thought that was pretty funny. They should swap Greenland and Iceland's names. Yeah, Iceland, that's kind of what I remember too. Fairly warm for that region. It's kind of wild how much land Canada has up there too that just isn't really populated. Russia has a lot of unpopulated land too, right? It's kind of another one of those places where a lot of the population is kind of just more in one area and then the rest of it isn't. Oh shoot. Shooting the bomber. That's their only ranged one though, and he's already almost dead, so I'm not too worried about that guy. A lot of they've got a lot of rockets here, which aren't actually a big deal for bombers. This is still going to take a while to whittle down, though. Oh, they built another anti-air there. Interesting. They're not stopping the guy down there, though. Let's call it Iceland, and the guy's going to, well, it'd be fun if we... Okay, they did eventually send a gunship here. I was kind of expecting this. Now that he's close enough, but they can't do much to the bomber. That's good. Okay. So without a fighter jet, they're not that big of a threat. Although, who knows, they might make one to defend here. We'll see. They're still, like, they're really dense here. There's a lot of units I still have to get through. I really need to take those buildings up north from their base. That'll help a lot. Should start happening here fairly soon. Our maps are kind of skewed when we look at them flat, though, right? We have to kind of stretch things out in a weird way. Often we don't actually think of some of those countries as the right size, because the maps often make them look funky. So the whole turning a sphere into a flat image. Like, isn't a lot of the northern parts kind of stretched out? You'd have to look at one, a globe, yeah. I haven't looked at a globe in a while. We had one back when I was with my folks, but... You'll probably find a good three-dimensional globe viewer, actually. Just easily on the web. Yep, never actually been to Europe, though. I've been to Asia. And then I've been to Canada and Mexico. Whoa, why are gunships kind of good against big tanks? What the heck? I would not have expected that. I haven't even been all over in the US. Most Americans haven't. I've been to a lot of the west side, but there's some Americans who barely even leave their state. Maybe they'll go to one bordering state, but... America's pretty large, though, really. Like, it's not a quick drive to get from one side of the US to the other, you know? That's really long. Even getting through one state can take a long time. Even though it's, you know, one country. Wow, they're pretty low in funds, actually. That's good. There's, of course, bigger countries, too, that are even more so like that, but... I think one thing that makes the U.S. interesting in that regard, too, is that a lot of the population is clustered at both kind of the edges, or at the edges. So it's not like one side is super heavy and then the others aren't. Man, I want to get rid of both of these. Go hit the battery here first, though. These are the ones that are expensive, and once they're gone, usually it's easier. Okay, let's see how good this guy is against gunships. Still pretty good. Okay. They're definitely a step up from gunships. No, this guy's out of bullets now, right? This guy's out. Did I? No, I think I moved him last turn. Might fuse at some point here for just the HP. Not quite yet, though. Okay, how do I want to attack here? What's the best way to do this? Maybe I should have done that differently. Oh well. Did I supply? No, I did not. Yeah, the US is honestly, it's definitely not one kind of, I don't know. Every place, there's quite a bit of variety in the US, depending on where you go. In the people, in the locations. Like, you don't... Even people in the US don't have a great idea of what other places in the US are like, you know? It's every country. Yeah, probably true to some degree. Ooh. Oh, I could have fused with this guy. That's what I should have done. Is it too late? Maybe next turn. Oh, they're gonna start getting hit by those anti-air missiles where I just put them, though. That's maybe fine, though. I'm gonna start hitting these expensive units hard. Bombers are getting close enough. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, we didn't see the Wars franchise for quite a while in the West, but we'll eventually hit those games. There was quite a few of them, though, and I'm not even playing all of them, surprisingly. Again, it's still weird to me that Nintendo didn't actually publish all the Game Boy ones, although that's probably good for the challenge. This game has dragged on plenty long. Ooh, wow, I don't even have enough units. Is there anyone I can blow up here that I don't really care about? That's not too late. Maybe someone back here. Yeah, it's similar to Fire Emblem in that regard. Although I am playing all of those still, too. We'll never know if the others have circus music. Wonder how much of the soundtrack is actually the same in Game Boy Wars Turbo. Yeah, because there's even a faster version of this game that I'm not playing, sadly. Will be better than this version. Alright, I'm gonna start just wrecking havoc here. I got plenty of bombers that are close enough. Wow, I just wiped that guy out completely. We haven't hit Pokemon yet, though. It's gonna come before you know it. Turbo apparently has some new maps. Oh, interesting. Really? And I thought this one had plenty of maps. Has everyone moved that I want to have move? I did destroy someone. Did I build a bomber to make up for it? I did not. Because I want a steady stream of bombers now. It's gonna be, I think, my primary method of attack here. Should I start pushing these guys? I wonder if I should. First, we need to do the pink ball. Yep, Kirby's, that's real soon, though. That's a few games away. Kirby's not far away at all. I'm quite close to that one. I was just looking at this the other day. We've got... Ooh, repairing your batteries is costing you a pretty penny, isn't it? Okay, we've got... Oh, this isn't colored green. Mario's Open Golf, Super Scope 6, Fire Emblem Gaiden, which will be a long one. Man, we're gonna get out of long games, and we're gonna enter a new one with that one. And then it's Kirby. It's true, we haven't hit Wario. When does Mario Land... Wait. What was Wario's first game? Was it Mario Land 3, or was it like Mario and Wario or something? I don't even remember. Oh, Woods is the first one? Really? I didn't realize that. As my kid mind, I always thought it was Super Mario Land 3, but I guess that wasn't his first game, was it? Yeah, Mario and Wario is before it. Wario's Woods, I think. Where's Wario's Woods? Wait. Well, no, Wario's Woods is after it. Just barely. So I think Mario and Wario is the first one. Right? Am I misremembering? I have a feeling I'm gonna get sick of Wario's Woods. There is way too many variations of that game that I am playing. So I hope I don't get too tired of it. We'll see. Ow, that bomber got hit pretty hard in the anti-air. Well, it had to happen anyway. Yeah, the NES lived on for a little while. SNES is alive and well now, but NES will still trickle around here and there. In the US, right, it was Wario's Woods that was the last game, but since I'm playing based on Japanese data, it won't be the last one. Somebody died, was that the bomber? I think so. Oh, it was that bomber. Oh, he must have gotten hit by the anti-air guy, didn't he? I should maybe get rid of that anti-air guy before the batteries, I don't know. Right, but Wario's Woods still came out in Japan before Star Tropics 2 in the US, so it's a little bit confusing. Did you hear they recently unearthed official releases of Yoshi for the Game Boy Color, N64, GameCube, Wii, and 3DS? Like, built from the ground up, not just, the ROM was present? No, I had not heard that. Oh, dipping the paper in the water. I already played that one. I just showed it on stream. I didn't have the actual manual. That's just Star Tropics the First. I've heard people theorize that it was potentially not really just for copyright protection, but it could have been. It's hard to say. Wait, what do you mean by official releases? Like, they actually did release? Or they weren't quite released yet? I'm confused now. They aren't. I don't quite get what you're saying. Oh. Well, you had me thrown for a loop, Turtle. I believed you for a second there. I thought you meant, like, they had, like, it was a leak or something like that. I don't know. There's enough weird, wild Nintendo stuff out there that surprises me. Really? The infantry's attacking this guy? And I did okay? What the heck? Well, the Super Nintendo's still young right now, I would say. This tank is struggling. Maybe I should move one of my tanks over there, too. Yep, Mario Paint is coming up. That's going to be an interesting one. Man, they still have so many units here. If you such a weak title, if they did release all those console, question every business decision they ever did. I wonder if I was too generous in my scores for that one. Might bump them down by the time I get to them again. Yoshi walks so Pokemon could run. He said it does have his fans, right? It doesn't help that it's a genre that I'm not super into anyway. Oh, that was Yoshi Cookie. No, stay away from my bomber. Let him wreak havoc. They're building more anti-airs now. I would have expected this. Maybe I should get rid of the missiles first. I don't know. The bombers, though, like, once they're gone, you know? I mean, the batteries. They found 37 sequels. Hey, until they release them officially. Huh? Oh, I selected that unit. I was like, why can't I move my cursor? That was really weird. This guy here is a little annoying. I'm probably gonna move this guy up and fight him. Did I supply yet? Yeah. It's just really weak. Yeah, Super Game Boy is coming up soon too. I'll switch to a Super Game Boy. I'm using a Game Boy player right now, but I'll to get the color that I do have. But I'll switch to the Super Game Boy once we get to Donkey Kong, I believe it is. I'm not sure how I want to handle the border yet. Because, I mean, if I can zoom up the gameplay, why not zoom up the gameplay? But, I don't know, I think people kind of like the borders too, so I'm not sure what I want to do about those. I'm going to have to decide, though, before I know it here. Bring in the tanks. You can get a preview. That's right, I did. Have to use it for that. 1 HP? Wow. Yeah, I don't plan on using every add-on, just the ones that are required for games, basically. That was a really weird bug. I didn't know that was even, like, a possibility. The only games that use them are all made by Bandai. Yeah, so there's a good chance I won't really see it much. I probably won't use it. Like how I'm not using the Power Glove at all. Because there's no games that I play that require that. Did any games require it? I don't know. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, so this guy has no bullets but full health. I really want to deal with these guys. It's kind of a bummer. Oh well. Alright, that's one battery gone. Wanted to do a little more damage than this, but... So unfortunately... They're gonna hit this guy pretty hard. In fact, they're probably gonna destroy him outright. I try to heal him up, but then he's... I don't know. This might be not the right call. Oh, these anti-airs are gonna do some damage, too. This is still gonna be a little rough. I mean, I did get rid of a battery, but they're not gonna be supplying them. I'm not gonna be making as many bombers now at once. I may need to have to prepare a few next to each other and then swarm them in at once. We'll see. If I start losing too many units, I might build some more tanks to come flowing in, but... oh, I lost a decent amount that last turn. So maybe now's the time. Gotta be careful about getting this guy too close, actually, now. Okay, that bottom left is taken. Should I start pushing mechs forward now? I don't know, I might. Yeah, it'll be a little while before we see the gameplay color. So I've got some time for that one. Build some units here. I really wish I had 2 airports. That would go a long way on this map, but I just do not. Trying to think. Shantae wasn't Nintendo, though. Is there any new games that Nintendo made on the Game Boy Color? Maybe some one-offs. I don't remember if there was any new franchises on it. The battery can hit that 1 HP tank? Oh, that's why his HP was so low, probably. Still find it funny how Nintendo never actually revealed how well the Game Boy Color sold. Just lumped it in with the normal Game Boy. I always thought that was a little odd. I'm looking at the list right now. Is there anything that new here? I don't think so. Are those guys retreating? So the problem is these bombers are going to get kind of messed up by those anti-air tanks. And this guy, too. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't have merged those yet. We'll see. Ouch. I'll enjoy... I enjoy Pokemon enough. It's probably not my all-time favorite RPG series, but they're fun enough. They're unfortunately going to be probably drag on a bit for the stream, but hopefully, you know, people liking the game. Those might be ones that people like the summaries for more than the streams, you know? Man, this is rough. Your favorite Pokemon are Pikachu, Togepi, and Talonflame. I don't know what my favorite would be. I've never thought too hard about it. I didn't actually play Pokemon growing up, so I've played them, but I wasn't raised on them, you know. Man, their base is just so many units. This stage I feel like would have been a lot smoother with 2 airports. I've played a lot of them now, but that was fairly recently, actually, when I finally started playing them. Thinking. Was the Game Boy actually struggling? I mean, obviously Pokemon bolstered it, but was it actually struggling, or was it doing fine? I'm not sure. In a weird crossroad. CPU turns still take forever here. You just park that guy right there. I can't remember what my plan is for Tetris Attack / Panel de Pon / that Yoshi variation of it. It's confusing. what counts as the separate release for that one? I don't remember what I did, what I landed on doing, or or not. I just don't remember what I decided. I think I have them all on the list. Puzzle League, yeah. There's the Pokemon. That's all kind of confusing. How many variations of it there are. I don't know if I should push my mechs here or not. There's a lot of infantry still here. The last thing I want is for them to actually start recapturing buildings. Oh, goodbye that guy. Did not last long. Well, I was maybe hoping to finish this map today, but it looks like it might have to wait till tomorrow. But man, they have so many units here. I hope getting rid of the buildings to the north will slow them down. Yo, I don't know if a video got picked up on YouTube or something, but I've been getting a lot of subscribers these past few days. That's nice. I mean, the Mario Bros. One is still doing good, but it's not like exploding. But maybe that one is sticking around in the algorithm a little longer than usual. The Mario Bros. Zelda 1-2 punch. Yeah, that's one of the reasons why I didn't want to break that up with, like, QDQ, was that I kind of wanted to hit... I kind of wanted those heavy hitters in a row, hoping it would help. Seems like it did someone, at least. Anti-air tanks are annoying. It probably is a good idea to start busting tanks over here, too. Because they'll help out with a lot of stuff, too. A mech, even. Interesting. It's looking kind of crowded, man, though. Unfortunately, I haven't been supplying tanks, so it's going to be a while before I start to see them. It's kind of annoying. Oh, man! I wanted to use that guy. So now this fighter gets free reign on my bombers. It's kind of unfortunate. Ten-yard fight and versus Super Mario, the same amount of views. Doesn't surprise me too much. 10-yard fight is both a sports game and a dubiously Nintendo game, so not surprised that one is a bit lower than some. How do I want to handle that fighter down there? Let's get a jet. Or not fighter, but gunship. Closer here. Oh, they're like scared to get in range. Can a tank hit that though? Do howitzers not have perfect 1, 2, 3, 4? Yeah, he could hit that. Do they not have tank range? Interesting. Alright, I might, like, prep a team here. Oh, shoot. Did I just move him in range of this guy? I did. That's unfortunate. Maybe I'll just do this. Let him get hit for a turn. Kind of sad, but oh well. This howitzers, howitzers actually aren't super great for attacking enemy bases. They have kind of some issues with using them that way. I'm like still scared to push too hard with my mix here. Last thing I want is for them to suddenly break into the center here and start taking a bunch of buildings, you know? Boom. Wonder how a game like Mysterious Murasame Castle will do, because in general, I don't think Japanese exclusives will do as well, but that's one a lot of people know of because of, like, Smash Bros. References and stuff, so it could be one people are more curious about than some. We'll see, I guess. Wait, does this make sense to do... Is that 8? So I can put this guy... just down here for now, I guess. And he should be able to actually take this one? Is that what I saw? Nice. Got well. I think that was the one I partly captured, like, forever ago with a mech. He just plopped his feet there and did a bit of damage. Is that how 72 hours? That's a lot of time to be playing a single game. There'll be I'm sure there'll be games that pass this one eventually, but it is going to be holding the crown, I imagine, for a very long time, actually. Trying to decide if I should do multiple... Oh, I got a lot more units now. Yeah, let's start doing 2 tanks a turn. It's gonna be a while before they show up, but it might be necessary to start doing well. That is a lot of Game Boy Wars. Yeah, maybe I could play this a little longer today and see if I could beat this map. I'm obviously starting to close in on them. They just have so many units here. It's going to take forever to whittle them down. I need to get rid of that anti-air. I need to get rid of that battery. They've got so many anti-air... Oops, wrong controller. They've got so many anti-air tanks here. It's, like, crowded. Yeah, these guys are gonna go probably all out on this tank here. They don't do that much damage, though. Like, that was 6 to 10, and they still lost 2. It's just gonna be an annoying thing about trying to get in here. And then all these anti-air tanks are gonna make the bombers struggle, too. There's so many of them. But I think I just need to keep supplying a bunch of both. Yeah, Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom both for 100%ing. Will take a long time. Hyrule Warriors, that depends on how much I want to do, especially with there being 3 versions of it. Xenoblade games are long. Don't know if they're... Well, they'll be pretty long, yeah. Unfortunately, in Xenoblade Chronicles 2, to 100% the game, or if you want to, like, fully upgrade all the unique blades, they added a DLC blade that requires New Game Plus to fully upgrade, which I thought was kind of annoying. So I may not do that, we'll see. I don't know if it locks you out of his side quest or not, I can't remember. Or if you have to... Really, he retreated. Yeah, that's what I'm not sure of. Do I really want to play Hyrule Warriors all maps for all 3 releases? Even doing all maps in 1 release is like overkill. Or is a lot. And I don't even know if I want to do that. Might be one of those, like, I don't know, Friday kind of, or like a game that I don't want to hold the whole challenge up for. We'll see. I like the game, it's just a lot. Oh, they're moving out. Getting to this battery could be tough here, too. Moving that anti-air missile out was kind of interesting, though, because if I had a bomber there, I could have bombed it, but unfortunately, I didn't bring my bombers up that way. I think they're trying to get guys off the building so that they can build more. They just have so many units right now. I definitely won't 100% Xenoblade Chronicles, I don't think, every time I play it, for all 3 times. We'll see, though. At least with some of those games, there's still, going to be pauses between each play session. You know, like, soon I got All-Stars coming up, but it's been long enough since I've played all those Mario games that I'll welcome playing them again, you know? Even Lost Levels. Actually, Lost Levels I did play kind of recently. Yeah, I am playing both of those. Yeah, I think StarCraft, you can play just a single campaign, but I probably will do all of them if they're, unique levels and stories and stuff like that. An RTS on a console sounds kind of miserable, to be honest, but who knows, maybe it'll surprise me. That's a game where I feel like the mouse is really integral to it. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. They haven't moved their tanks on there. I'm curious if they're going to attack my howitzer or not. They moved him back. Interesting. Man, they have so many units here still. This is still going to take a while. I don't even know if I can get this done in another hour. Only they moved faster. CPU rush is so slow. Wait, where'd they put their gunship? Where did he go? Oh, he moved up north. Interesting. Do I need to start moving my bombers over there, or what are they doing? What are they scheming? My lack of medium tanks causing problems now? doing this. I kind of thought they would. Ow! That was actually pretty good against him. What the heck? Okay, that guy definitely fought a bomber. He had 3 HP left. Wow, now they're covering up a lot of their buildings. I guess they don't have that much money right now, I don't think, from all the repairs. Wow. Ba-dum-ba-dum. Oh boy, it's still hard. I wish I had 2 bombers. I think this would go a lot faster if I did. Yeah, even Mahjong will probably be hard to pass, you're right. But I guess both of these games were a bit of a surprise, so we may have another surprise somewhere waiting for us. Okay, they're gonna move into range of that guy, which is good. I might keep a tank back here for now, just to try to, like, build up a little bit here. Or just to make sure I'm protecting this area as well as I can. Okay, their funds should start really dropping with these buildings going bye-bye. This was a decent amount of funds that are just now vanished into thin air. I think I'm still gonna move my bomber down here and try to get in on that battery. I think the tank and the howitzer up there should be pretty good at doing some damage. Yeah, I definitely was not expecting it to be this long. I was expecting something more like Famicom Wars. Trying to decide how I exactly want to do this. Gunships alone don't do too much to a bomber, so it's not too big of a deal. Trying to keep these mechs alive and not just rush too headfirst into these infantry right now. Once they drop, once I get rid of all of them, it seems like it'll be a little easier. They're not making tons of them right now. They're starting to close in a little bit on home base. They're starting to clam up a bit. Oh, that guy got hit. All of these guys have taken some damage. Gotta love that mountain advantage. Alright. Get rid of this infantry. That guy's gonna stay repairing, but I'll finish this guy off. Boom, 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 boom. Do. Alright, they're not doing much at the center here now. I'm gonna move this guy up to repair, actually. This is a large map. I think that's part of what's hard about it. It's large, and I wish there was 2 airports. I maybe will start getting rid of mechs eventually here. I'm starting to feel like I have maybe more than necessary. We'll see. Because I kind of want to start focusing on tanks and bombers. It's annoying that it takes so long to get tanks all the way down there, but I'm starting to feel like, with the fact that I only have 1 airport and so much money, I'm starting to feel like I need to have a steady stream of tanks, you know? Bum, 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 bum. All right. So, wait for their long turn once again. They still have a lot of units is the thing. You can see their funds aren't super high, though. Especially with these repairs they keep doing. That battery's starting to look like it's going to be a little hard to get to, though. They were leaving it open before, but now that I'm closing in on them, they're not leaving it as open as they were at one point. I mean, I guess I could just start dropping some of their other units, like the missiles and the tanks and stuff. I was maybe gonna try to swoop in with these bombers on the batteries, but I don't know if they're gonna let me do that easily. It takes a few... It would take like 4 or 5 bombers down there at once to get rid of it in a single turn, so... Maybe I need to just whittle their numbers down now that their funds are gonna be lower. Worry about the battery later. I do want to get rid of that anti-air missile, but if he keeps moving up, this shouldn't be a problem. The only thing I'm a little annoyed with is that gunship going up. Might be actually a problem. As long as the mechs take the buildings there, though, it shouldn't be too much of an issue. I just don't have any good fighters or anything up there. I really wish I had 2 airports on this map, man. Go a long way. I'm fine with infantry taking up building spots and repairing, I guess. I don't have a ton of money, like I said, anyway, right now. I kind of knew this would happen. A little annoying, but I don't think they do that much damage, right? Yeah, not that bad. Did that missile guy move into the range of my howitzer? Fortunately, my howitzer can't hit him too hard, but still something. Okay, they're leaving a lot of openings right now, but I imagine they're going to fill it pretty quickly here. He's retreating to the building. Coward. I wonder how easy it would be to take that building, but they might also be able to take it back pretty quickly. So we'll see. Actually, I could almost land that howitzer up in the north, or in that middle area, and just stop anyone who tries to get close. It's not a terrible spot for him. Okay, now they're moving out again. They bunched in, and now they're spreading out again. Okay, I don't know why they're moving that guy there. That's not a problem for me. All these anti-air guys are... I'm fine with the move. If they move away from base, that's fine. I'm okay with that. They're moving a lot up that way, though, which is really, like I said, really funny. I don't have anyone in the air over there. Why are they moving so many guys up that way? Just moving so many dudes up that way. It's kind of funny. Not sure what their game plan is. They think they can crack it? Thing is, all their units here are not good against mine. The only one, that gunship is the only remotely concerning unit here. Because I don't have a fighter jet up there. All their anti-air tanks are moving up that way. Don't know why. Man, wild. They're all moving that way. I wonder what they think they can accomplish here. Maybe now that I've taken those buildings, they think they need to take them back. They are buying a lot of infantry. Maybe that is what they're going to try to do here. Hopefully my tanks can get there soon enough, too. Might plant a tank there, actually. Okay, that's howitzer. The only thing that can kind of hurt me here is the small tank. But even that's not too bad, but might as well howitzer him. The gunship is the other weird one again, but... You might just fight my mechs and they'll just have to pick him off. Alright, let's plant this guy here for now and clog this spot. One HP, great. You can finish taking this building. I think that's basically everything now here. Oh, I got one more. Alright, that's their building's gone. These guys should be able to hit this anti-air guy pretty good now. Not that it even matters too much. Again, these guys are barely even a threat here. I hope the gunship mostly just goes for the mechs and not the tanks, but... Or the tank, we'll see. Because the mechs can get rid of the gunship eventually. It'll be a little... It'll hurt them, but they can do it. I might lose one guy. A lot of these guys are mechs. I started moving back here, like, at the start of the game. It's the same guy still going. Kind of wild. How long they've just been... How much they've been slowly trucking their way down here. This is definitely a game about just pushing and making ground, taking cities and moving forward. Now, what do I want to do with these bombers? I need to start taking their base, obviously, but how do I want to approach this? Do I just go start flying in, you know? I don't know. Or do I try to sneak in the back and take out the battery, you know? Not sure. I feel like with their funds dropping, it may just be a matter of whittling some of their numbers down. We'll see. Okay. That is gone. Can't remember, do these guys completely wipe him out, or they just take him, make him weak? 1 HP. I mean, I really don't care about a 1 HP guy. Because unfortunately, I can't bring this guy... Oh, they did leave their battery open a little bit here. It's not enough, though. It's probably better just to keep damaging them. Well... Don't know in this case. Where's the 3 guy? It's not him. Wanted to see I Am a Teacher Super Mario sweater? Huh? I have no idea what you're talking about. There's a sewing application on the FDS. Who published it? Why did Nintendo if it was on the FDS? That's funny. I have no idea. Never heard of that one before. Do you actually sew? Is it like an attachment? How does that work? Move this guy up this way. This guy's moving up here. I kind of want to move the howitzer back and repair him potentially here, but we'll see. Oh, like you're supposed to just sew while using it? That's funny. Yeah, I've never heard of that one before. Alright. Another bomber. Move up the tank. Buy another tank. I'm actually at unit limit now. They didn't even destroy anyone, I don't think, last turn. Maybe one person. They just weirdly moved everyone up. They're definitely going to start going after these bombers here, though. Not a doubt in my mind about that. Mario Family has the swimming machine attachment? I'm still lost. I am, like, closing in on them, but man, they, like, you look at the screen right now, they still have so many guys. You were saying, though, Turtle, this might be some of the first footage of these people, someone beating these levels, right? Different application, but it has the same accessory. Interesting. Wow. Making a tank go for a fresh bomber like that was a bad idea. You should have made that anti-air do it first. That was stupid of him. Probably on YouTube at least. Haven't searched through Nico. Yeah, if anywhere, it would be there, I guess, because it is a Japanese game. It's too bad Versus Clue Land wasn't sooner. I couldn't have done the Versus versions with the Versus versions. Okay, they are going after the mechs. They went after my poor weak mech on the mountains, but that's fine. This will whittle down their gunship eventually. If I lose a guy here, it's not too big of a deal. So Goomba Sweater Live. I mean, well, that one wasn't Nintendo published, you said, though, right? So they're not even, it's not even in the list. I do giveaways. Oh, speaking of, someone was asking about the Nintendo, what were they called? The LCD Nintendo Mini Series or something like that. Were those not published by Nintendo? Because they're not on the list at all. I know a lot, I think I saw a lot of other companies distribute them. Most of them were just Game & Watch resales, but there was a couple other non-Nintendo, or non-Game & Watch ones. So it was Nintendo developed, but not published. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I just wanted to make sure I knew what those were before I answered. I just saw that earlier today and hadn't had a chance to look too much into it. Interesting. Do you know who published Mario Family? Oh. No, there's these little, what are they called? Nintendo Mini Series? Is that what it was called? Oh, you were talking about Mario Sweater. Oh, never mind. Not the LCDs. I'm not sure who made the LCD ones. Nintendo Classic, no, that's not it either. What was this thing called? Someone mentioned it. Nintendo Mini Classics. A lot of them were just Game Boys, or Game & Watch, but there were some original titles, too, like, a Harry Potter game, a lot of licensed stuff, Smurfs, Spider-Man, Star Trek. But it looks like they were distributed by non-Nintendo companies. Toymax, Take-Two. Playtronic. No, so... No, they're not McDonald's. They were a whole little, like, brand of LCD things that Nintendo apparently licensed to other companies to sell. I'll put a link in if you guys are curious. The Wikipedia page, at least. I don't know if anyone wants to dig more than this. I haven't looked too much into it yet. But they're not in the list of Nintendo products page, and it looks like other companies are the ones that actually sold them, despite them being like Nintendo named devices. I don't know. It's kind of interesting. Yeah, so no showing for us. Not even when I look at the applications. But I hadn't heard of those before, so that was new information to me. I think I've maybe seen, I've seen when I was researching Game & Watch stuff, I think I saw people mention some of these third-party Game & Watches, and I think they might have been part of this. Like, I've seen them boxed and stuff like that. I think I'd seen some pictures of them. I had no idea these were a thing. Yeah, there's even a Zelda-themed one. I just don't know how involved Nintendo actually was with the selling of these. Doesn't seem like they were very involved, but I'm not sure. I haven't looked enough into it yet. Yeah, and like I said, a lot of them are just ports of the Game & Watches and wouldn't be counted probably as separate titles. But there were a handful of unique titles made for them, so... Alright, looks like the tank guy definitely clogged them a bit here. I did want to hit this anti-air guy, but I'm not too worried about him, I guess. I don't know if I should have done that. Oh well. I didn't take a good look at what they actually did here. Ooh. They left an opening to their bomber, or their battery. Do I go for it, though, or is this just a fruitless endeavor? Are they just gonna hit this guy hard next turn? Huh? That's not a bomber. I just wasted my fighter jet. And he's gonna get blasted now. How sad. I did not mean to do that. Bummer. Oh well. What happens in a 2v2 here? Nice. That's about as good as I could have hoped for it to go. Okay. Breaking through some of their defenses here. Kinda wish I didn't have to spend a bomber on this dude, but I think I'm gonna do it still. I don't know if that was smart, because that's a fresh 10 bomber there that's not gonna get hit by anti-airs, but oh well. Might move this guy back to repair here. I think there's some fresh infantry coming up here, yeah. Is it worth spending a bomber on him? I guess while I'm getting closer, it's not a terrible idea. Boom, 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 boom. At this point, I think I just need to focus on killing units, reducing their numbers. Hurts hard, but that's fine. Repair this guy. A little sad about that ground unit I just put in here, though, because these air guys are going to be annoying without a fighter jet. Or something. Also annoyed by this guy here, but whatever. I just really want to get to that anti-air guy. The anti-air missiles. I might move a guy up here. Let's see how that works. Bum, 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 bum. Still repairing. These guys got hit pretty hard, actually, by the dudes attacking from the mountains. This guy's still losing life, too. Or still not full in life yet, either. Okay, let's start moving more guys inwards. Problem is, I can't move my medium tanks in without dealing with those batteries or having a lot of medium tanks to move in at once. Or not those batteries, just the single one. Too bad I didn't get both of them while I was in there. I only got one. But it was still good to get one. Helps out still a decent amount. But it's been a little harder to get another one in there now. Much. I'm still full. Should I get rid of some mechs? I might. I feel like bombers and tanks now are more important than mechs. Shoot. A lot of them I've moved already. Hopefully I won't regret getting rid of some of these guys in the middle. See, I maybe could have, like, the right side there is a little clogged. I would probably prefer to get rid of ones there, but well, hopefully that won't be too bad. Bum bum. Their money is not super high right now. Oh shoot, they can hit that mech on the building with that battery. I'd gotta deal with that battery. It's just hard to crack open when they're on home base like that. Ow, and that is why I need to deal with them. Oh shoot, these guys are starting to be able to hit me too. One HP. Probably who someone else is gonna fight at least. Either their gunship or maybe even that little infantry guy will pick him off. Beep, beep, beep. What if that small tank is gonna go after the mech too? Okay, no, that's perfect. That's exactly what I wanted. He's in the range of my howitzer now. Yeah, bummer. I didn't want to lose my fighter like this. Because they still have gunships out here. Which one? The weak one. They do seem to like prioritizing the ones with less health. Oh, he had no bullets, though, so didn't matter too much to me anyway. I didn't get too much damage on him, but it wasn't going to do me any good next turn. Guess I could have fused him for a bit of extra health on someone, but it wouldn't have been much. It's fine. That'll be who my medium tank probably hits next. It will hurt him a bit, but that's fine. These guys, once again, going after the bombers, because they get scared of them. Dun, 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 dun. I might be able to crack through that and hit the battery, but again, I don't know how good that's even going to be right now. Honestly, not the worst. I hope their other gunship even goes for him and then dies. Their 1 HP guy. Goodbye, guy on the base. I don't know, maybe I should keep my mechs back. I'm not making too much progress, especially with that battery there. Moving him back. It's a fresh guy, too. Bomber, this is gonna hit the bomber. He was maybe, I was hoping he would maybe be able to crack to the, get into the battery, but, wow, wiped him out. We'll see. Oh, man. Now they're coming back here. Well, I'm still getting rid of a lot of them. The other problem is these ones are fairly cheap, and they can build them pretty fast. That's why it'd be nice to get my tanks in here too. But again, that battery is gonna make things tough. Dang, I was kind of hoping. Well, I don't know. This is fine too, I guess. So maybe the gunship gets hurt harder now by hitting more healthy mech. Batteries are so strong defensively. It's so funny when they're this desperate to fight a bomber that their infantries are going after. Oh, he's got no bullets left anyway. So much for doing damage to their battery. Do not like this fighter. It's just so hard to, like I said, get in there with that battery. Oh wait, I thought they had two. They might actually, they could, I don't know. Well, what'll happen here? If they send that gunship to that fighter, what happens now? I'm not actually sure. Wonder who published the McDonald's LCDs. I guess McDonald's. I don't know how. Like, are those even published products? They're things given away with meals. I don't know how that works. It might be a different category. I'm not really sure though. Because in a way, they're like probably sold to McDonald's. Nintendo sells them to McDonald's, not to consumers, you know. Yeah, but that's not the same. I can almost guarantee you, Nintendo is not making. What's happening is that McDonald's is just gonna buy whoever they buy their toys from and then just include them with their Happy Meals. It's not really the same thing, I would say. It's not like that 3 guy. Like, Like, I don't think the way publishing typically works applies to that situation. No! I wanted him to beat him. Like, you're not supplying them to a store, you're not advertising to a store or to customers, or Nintendo's not, at least. McDonald's will, but that's just part of their normal standard thing. I don't know. I just don't know if I'd consider that publishing, if it's just a different category altogether. I mean, I guess they're selling it to McDonald's, so there is some sale happening somewhere. It's just not the same, though. Are products sold to companies privately considered a standard publishing, part of the standard publishing? I don't know. And again, I'm not even sure if there is some sort of legal definition of what is publishing to begin with. I don't even know. Or it's just a general term people use to describe something. What does a mech do to a bomber? Still hits one. Get hit pretty hard, too. I'm still gonna try to take this. It's gonna cost some guys, though. Because they're gonna battery it again. Oh, you know what? Let's have this mech hit this guy. Weaken the anti-air before it gets to a bomber. Actually, what did they build? I didn't really pay attention to the last part of their turn. Yeah, they covered it. No surprises there. I think I'm still gonna keep these guys back, just out of a desire to play it a little more safe here. The last thing I want is for an infantry to crack through and start taking my buildings, you know? Those cars were a little annoying here, too. They're still full, right? Yeah. Cars, rockets. Where's my usual bomber? Oh, I think I already moved him in. Did his turn. Keep on going. I'll move all these tanks. Eventually, they'll start helping push. The only problem is this part is kind of bottlenecked. Tanks can't even move that much through right now. I'm slowly getting past it, but it's taking a while. Maybe I should have started sending tanks from below. That area is not protected at all. Maybe I'll start doing that from now on. In theory, they'll arrive still at the same time as before. The endless moving of units across the map. It's probably the worst thing about... Not the worst thing, one of the more obnoxious things is just how long it takes units to get across these huge maps. Right. A little low. Maybe I'll build another tank here. They did some damage last turn. Which is funny, because they, like, did nothing the turn before. I mean, I guess I could combine this dude. Give someone one more piece of HP. Let's start dealing with these guys, I guess. I really want to, again, scratch the battery here, but man, there's just so many units. Alright, I almost forgot to move a bomber there. Who had full ammunition still. Just how do I get to that battery? I could, like, prep a bunch of guys, like, again, bring, like, 5 bombers, not have them fight, but then they'll just build more during that time. I don't know, it's hard call to make here. Treating him to repair him, okay. I can move that anti-air from to the right to him? That's maybe okay, because that breaks open the funnel. Oh, come on. I think getting to that battery is probably going to be the hard part here. Get one of them. Oh, he's out of bullets. Guess these guys have gone a long way. Although I think some of them would have gotten repaired while they were taking buildings, but I don't know. Oh, come on. They're just making it hard for my tanks to get through here, and there's trees, but trees slow down tanks. I wish I had 2 airports. That's like, that would literally solve so many of my problems here. Oh, it's just gonna be so hard to get the tanks through, especially when I start approaching the battery. Maybe I do need to start moving more. Or like prepare an army of bombers to attack at once. Like bunch them up first. It's just hard to do that. Because then you leave everything else alone for a bit. Now they're moving out again. They don't have a whole lot of money, though. Not sure what their plan is here. They're still funneling guys up to the right. They seem to really like doing that. Bye. How much? I think the mech doesn't have too much left because I hit it with bombers, right? Oh no! Infantry is coming for the buildings. Still feeling a little overcrowded up here too, and those tanks are coming by soon as well. That ground guy is going to probably try to shoot my tank, actually. I don't think they did too much against the tanks, though, if I remember correctly. Well, how much HP does this thing have left? It might still get captured next turn. I'm not actually sure. Oh, I thought maybe that bomber was able to do something, but I just now realized they got a bunch of anti-air tanks that can still hit me. No, I did nothing? Okay. I don't know how much money they have to cover up their... Oh, they just covered them up with infantry, I guess. Okay, no, that's fine. Moving them back, losing a little crack to get in, potentially here. Okay, good. They're wasting their airport on repairing a 1 HP gunship. I'm totally fine with that, to be honest. He does nothing! It's kind of annoying. Oh, he did move back. Okay, interesting. Not sure who wins this encounter here. Okay, what's your last guy gonna do? Retreat. So now, what do you build? That's the question. I'm assuming he's gonna protect his battery from my bomber, but I have a pretty fresh bomber. And, oh, car and a tank. It's so annoying. So impossible to get in. I need more airports. It'll probably be just to recapture this, honestly, but oh well. I could try to roll some howitzers up to the battery. Unfortunately, that's not easy. Because the batteries just kind of whoop them for a bit. I think I remember running into problems even with that before. Can this guy hit the tank? No. I don't need to spend him on the infantry, not even worth the trouble. I'll roll him a little closer here. Potentially help take guys out on the bridge there, or on that little passageway. Ugh, tiny bit of HP. Where can he go? Yeah, I think if I get rid of this guy, I can move him there. Pop! How much bullets does he have left, though? Because I just realized he's been firing not on a building. Ah, there's a tree there. You know what? Let's just put him here for now, repair him, and then go from there. This stinks. What if I should repair this guy, too? Can he make it back to a building, even though? Yeah, he can. I think I'm going to, because it's not going to matter too much. I already can destroy this guy with a mech. I don't know, maybe that wasn't worth it. I already have a million tanks coming anyway, so maybe just pushing harder is the play. Alright, can I beat this anti-air guy with my 1 HP bomber? Dang it! I blew up and he did it. It's like a repeat of something that happened earlier, actually. Bum 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 bum. I'm not really sure, again, how to crack through to the battery here. I mean, this guy it's actually pretty good still, so maybe I should hold him back and wait for more bombers to come and do a more aggressive attack on him. I'm not sure, though. I'll try keep pushing for now. $35 units, wow. I wish I could build more bombers. Did I supply? Oh. Still got a while to go. This map has been it's a bit like, I mean, I guess I always knew it was large, but it feels like it's proving to be even more difficult. I guess it's the harsh terrain is what it is. Making it tough to actually get into their base. I clearly have the money advantage now. Just a matter of, can I actually break through? Getting rid of that battery will be huge. Once that battery is gone, my tanks are free to attack pretty aggressively. Maybe I split my tanks is what I should do. Assuming they don't do a good job clogging like they are right now. It's the defense, man. It's always the defense. Oh, I could have moved those mechs closer. Whoops. Oh, well. I mean, they just spent their whole turn repairing and ending up at 5K, and that's like it. It's not much money. Unfortunately, as I start to move my tanks in closer, they're just gonna get destroyed by the battery. Batteries are so strong. And their biggest weakness, their movement, doesn't actually mean much when they're planted on like the most defensive spot in the entire game that you need to get to. Surprised he didn't go for the guy with 1 HP, actually. Maybe they figure the other units can pick him off. Okay, this potentially is good here. I might be able to... Problem is, even if I start attacking the battery, the question is it going to be enough? There's an amiibo that came with a Mario cereal. Which one was that? Oh, man, that's terrible. That's not what I wanted at all. Never mind, my plans to crack at the battery are destroyed already. Man. Oh, this is just hard to get. This is a very defensive favoring map, looking at their base more now. The mountains around it, the trees that are everywhere, the thin passageways. It's just a really hard map to crack through. I don't know if I'll be able to... I might have to stop soon, guys. Finish this tomorrow, sadly. I was maybe hoping to get it done tonight, but I'm just moving at a snail's pace here, man. Snail's pace. At this point, I've captured every building, too, but their base. I'm kind of hoping that taking more of their units down will slowly whittle away at them. Like, I'm hoping part of my slowdown here is just build up from before. We'll see. Rip that guy. My mechs are gonna eventually run out here too. These guys will definitely not last forever, but I'm hoping there'll be enough to distract until the bigger tanks arrive. If I've got enough bigger tanks, they won't be able to. The battery won't be able to deal with all of them forever, you know. But we'll see how that goes. If they're strong enough, they can still kind of deal with you. Oh, no more bullets. I'll repair you next turn, don't worry. Actually, with all these infantry guys close enough, I might not get to that point. No, I wish they could just at least fight back. Live on, mech, live on! I wonder if they'll build something in the airport now that it's open. Do-do-do-do-do. It's a full infantry. I'm fine with this. If he breaks into my side, he'll just lose life quickly. He won't be able to take any buildings here. My mechs are too strong defensively for just a single infantry guy like that. I mean, surely they build on that spot right above the battery, but my bomber could actually hit the battery from here. Retreat that guy. They don't have much money, but they probably recognize how bad it is to leave that one particular spot open. You know, it might be worth having my one mech guy hit the one battery area ATR there. Yeah, they built the dude there, just like I thought. Can I still squeeze into the battery here? I might be able to. Let me see. Might move the howitzer in as the tanks get closer, because that'll really scare their battery and at least distract some turns from it. Can this guy actually make it to the battery from here? Oh. I don't know if this is worth it yet, but if he distracts them enough, I potentially can keep funneling bombers into this spot. I don't know if it'll be enough, though. We'll see. Why does this seem harder to get to? This guy right here is kind of annoying. Actually, I think it's where my other guy was, though. So maybe it's fine. He lives. It's not much health, but he lives. You're gonna try out Super Mario Run. I like played it like a tiny bit right before doing the challenge. I was like, you know what? I'll just wait till the challenge. How do you stream from a phone? I've seen people do it, so I know it's possible. Can you just plug in a cable, or do you have to, like, I don't know, get some sort of software that can stream it? Stream it wirelessly. One more turn. Probably just want him to hold down the fort for now. Okay, time to start pushing here. That's really all you can hit. Pew. Won't be quite enough to deal with him, but it'll be quite a bit. The annoying thing here is I'm gonna have to waste someone's turn next turn on that. Should I try to get guys through the mountains here? I don't know what the best approach is now that my tanks are gonna start actually arriving. Because now the tanks are arriving, but they don't have a whole lot of place to actually move to, because they're clogging this side so thoroughly. I knew this was going to happen. The repairs on that battery is going to cost them this next turn. Although they're going to probably go pretty hard on that bomber that's up in their base. Maybe I should get another guy down here ready to replace. Well, I don't know. I think holding this spot down might be just a fruitless endeavor. Keep you there for one more turn. Oh, these guys still have so far to go, though. Before they even get close to being at the base. That's what's annoying here. There's a lot of harsh terrain on this map. Oh, now I gotta just do all this moving. That takes forever. Could try doing more howitzers. I don't know, though. That's, like, you could potentially take out a battery with enough howitzers, but it takes a lot. I think it's everybody. Good enough. I have an Android now, but I guess I don't know what I'll necessarily have in the future, but I imagine I'll be sticking with Android. Or, I guess, who knows what the state of it will even be. Phone. Okay, yeah, this is what I was expecting when I start bringing tanks closer. Just fine as long as I got enough of them. It's just hard to swarm right now when they've got this place clogged up like this. I'm assuming that chopper... Oh, no, it might be the ground guy, too. It looks like their numbers are shrinking here. It's just taking time. Okay, so he's gonna go after him. Is that chopper gonna go after the medium tank then? I'm not sure. But now I got enough tanks that a tank can move and a tank can move in front. Or like attack and then, or finish someone off and then a tank can get in front of him, which is good. Curious what this infantry is gonna do, too. Dang, I was hoping I'd... Well, I plan on sticking with Android. My question more is I don't know, you never know about the future, if that's 10 years from now or whatever, like, who knows what the state of the mobile world is like. Any recommendations, or like any ideas of what it's like now won't necessarily hold true for that long in the future. It's more of a, it's uncertain enough that I have no promise. Just who knows by that point. Alright, that's more tanks gone, I guess. Well, I imagine these anti-airs are going to go pretty hard on this bomber. I'm kind of hoping to still have an opening here, but I don't know if I'll get it. Just, you know, move this other tank in. So, like, that spot's open, but if, like, one of these guys destroys it, are they going to build someone there? Probably. Oh, really? That's what you do. I guess that makes sense. I guess not, though, because you do no damage! Oh, you moved up. Okay, that's... I'm not gonna hit the battery again as badly as I want to. So hard. Still not full, but it's gonna get full again in a second here. They also don't have tons of money right now, so hopefully I'm just able to keep doing this and eventually break through. A battery on home base is just such a gnarly opponent. I don't think that mech is gonna last long in that building there either. Going after the mech. Guess the tank is a little scarier. And he lives 1 HP, great. Yeah, this mech is gone. And they're almost certainly going to try to recapture this building, and they'll succeed, and that's fine. It's almost better use of their time having them try to fight my guys up top left here and then just slowly take them out. Trying to actually... Losing mechs trying to defend this building just isn't worth it. It's just one building anyway. If they get stuck with a 4 guy on that for a while, they're like a bunch of dummies then. Hold on, they've left a crack to their bomber or their battery right now. They'll almost certainly build on it though, right? Retreated, cowards. That actually might have made this a little... Okay, so they left an opening. Fools! If they keep leaving openings enough, I'll be able to eventually get them actually like this, but I don't know if they're gonna let me do that. It's because they just have so few funds right now. Get rid of the battery! Not gonna be yet, but... Maybe one more turn if they let me get to it again. We'll see. Yeah, I'm hoping like Dragalia Lost, for example. I've heard fan efforts to get fan servers up, but we'll see if that actually happens. I don't know if it's been worked on that heavily. Bing. Man, if I was to play Pokemon Go, which I'm not, because it's not Nintendo published, what even is the objective? Because if I want to catch, like, every Pokemon, don't I have to, like, travel the world? Again, I don't plan on doing that, but what would I do if I was to do it? It's a bit of a relief that I may not have to ever think about that problem. Alright, I'm actually getting through here, and the battery's gonna be caught up with other units, too. Which is kinda nice. Oh, did I forget to supply? I did. I've never played it myself. I'm not into mobile games essentially at all, so. Never even tried it. Beat a gym? Is that a thing you can do? Is that often considered a pretty big accomplishment? Isn't that like... How does that work? I don't know. I've seen like bits of it, but I don't really actually have my head completely wrapped around that game. Mostly want this guy just to scare them at this point. I certainly don't think it would be reasonable to try to catch every Pokemon, right? Isn't that too tough to do? And requires too much, like, physical traveling. I guess I could make it a whole crazy goal if I ever had the money to do it, though. There's probably event stuff, too, that I can't do, but that's going to be a case with Pokemon always, actually. They're always doing event things, limited Pokemon and all that. Honestly, I've never been a huge fan of that. It's kind of annoying. I don't even like version exclusives very much. I wish multiple versions didn't even exist. Alright, I think I'm getting closer here. Yeah, I think I saw that, actually. That there was an event going on for it. Alright, next batch of units, here we go. I guess if I start putting tanks on both sides at once, you know, the battery can't deal with that. Again, I'm hoping here to actually deal with the battery. Their anti-airs aren't in the best shape either because of dealing with batteries, right? 4, 1, 2, 5. They'll be able to scratch him, but they're gonna get hurt too from this next turn if they go too hard on this bomber. They're gonna want to hit this mech too. They're gonna be scared of this mech. Although those cars can both hit him. This has honestly been one of the longer maps now, hasn't it? This one's been pretty long. Now I'll spend all that money repairing the battery. And your anti-airs have almost no funds left for anything. Fine with me, fine with me. Okay, he's gonna shoot someone here, but he's only got 5 HP now, so it's not gonna be as serious too, which is nice. Okay. Once my tanks start getting in here too, they'll start to be able to actually fight the anti-air tanks and stuff pretty well. Okay. I had a feeling both of these guys, they might actually be able to take... Well, I don't know. They've both been hurt, too. The other guy repaired, and then this guy's sitting here. Yeah, they might waste some time on this mech, too. Because a mech is scary to them. That can take buildings, and he's in walking distance of them all. So they're not going to like that mech. Even though that's not what I plan on using him for. That's a bit annoying, actually. They're covering the spot now pretty well. Man, I don't have a fighter. These bombers right now are too important to justify buying fighters, unfortunately. But I'm making it pretty tough. Ooh, you're being stupid. Yes, they should have been moving their anti-airs because the bomber actually might live at this race. Come on, move your southern anti-air guy first. Do it. Dare you. Darn. Because now they'll be able to put multiple guys on him. Maybe he won't live. Well, he might still live, just not with a ton of HP. But I guess that works too. Because then I can just move... If I can move him out of the way and then put another bomber in its place, that'll work just as well. We'll see, though. It's going to kind of depend on a few things here. On how they move these other two anti-airs, and if they'll build. My howitzer's gonna start becoming a threat here too. I may eventually need to put another fighter jet down here just to deal with their airplanes. I don't really have anything good for the gunships. The mechs kind of, but they're not really good enough at this point. Or like, moving them inwards isn't really happening right now. Okay, it's kind of what I expected. Didn't their other guy have pretty low HP, though? Whoa, hold on, this might actually work. If this anti-air doesn't actually kill my bomber, I can get another bomber in on the battery next turn. Oh, but he covered it. That should be fine, because I can actually finish him off with a tank if I have to. Or I'll just finish him off that way. Alright. I have access to the battery next turn. Guaranteed here. I don't think there's anything they can do to stop it. So that's good. Good progress. Good progress. Might even kill the battery. I'm not sure yet, but it'll be close. Oh, snap. They're actually shooting this guy? Is it because they know he can hit the battery? There's not. You're not even scratching me, though. Goodbye. They wasted. They could have gotten rid of that bomber, but they wasted one of their anti-airs. And their weak guy's still taking that building slowly, so I might be able to recapture that. We'll see. All right, let's see what they actually build here. A mech. Is that all you're gonna do? No, another mech. An infantry. Ground units. Was a bit of a late time to check out the mod jog command turtle. Supply. Oh, it's not actually much that time. I refueled the tank down there and that was it. Okay, so... You can't get down here. Oh, he can. Do I want him to, though? It might be better... No, it's probably better to put the fresh guy in here. Wait. Hold on, I have an idea here. Let me try some things first, though. Can I get rid of this anti-air guy with better tanks? Boom. Goodbye. Nice, nice. Alright, this battery's gone, I think. I think I have this. What do I want this 1 HP guy to do? Almost be good to restock a bomber. You know what? I'm gonna do that. Let's put him off the screen for now. Go in here. Hit this battery, and if I don't beat him now, I can move a full medium tank in, which should be able to finish him off. Yep, nice. Although I had my one bomber maybe could have done it, but this will work too. Can this guy actually do something even better with his turn? I don't think so. Because I could make a slightly weaker guy finish the battery off. Alright, battery is gone! That is good. Ooh, can I plant some on the base? They're gonna hate that, though. Actually, wait, can this guy do it? No, this guy's the guy that's almost dead, right? Yeah. All right, with that battery gone, my tanks are gonna start running rampant in here. The only problem is the fighter jets. So I might actually build some, or gunships, not fighter jets, but I might build some fighters myself here. So let's use these guys now instead of bombers. Because now that I got rid of that battery, the bombers aren't as needed anymore. They're good for like a few of these units, these car things, but so are tanks. So I don't think I really need bombers that much anymore now. I think I'm gonna start moving in here pretty quickly. I just realized I left that building open. Oh well. Actually, I don't know if you can get to it if I keep these mechs here. Goodbye. And now it's just a matter of... These tanks now, though, like I said, the tanks are going to start wrecking havoc. I've got so many of them coming up. And they are not going to be able to keep up. Dun, 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 dun. Might actually start pushing these mechs down even. I don't have to worry about the batteries and all that, so I think it's time to start pushing everyone forward. Cracking that battery was the thing I needed. Oops. Of course, now I gotta get something down there to deal with the fighters, but other than that, they do not have much left they can do here. I feel like that actually, they went from me being like, how am I going to get through this, to, I got through this. I was surprised at how well they let my bombers chain together there. I would have thought they would have protected their battery a little better, and I think they could have. They were just kind of bad. Keep bringing guys forward. Don't want to give up yet, or stop the push yet. Probably could at this point in the far back, but I'm just gonna just do it just to be safe. Did I build guys? Oh, yes. I might hit unit limit soon here, because they're not gonna be stopping me, or like they're not gonna be getting rid of guys as fast now. But I got rid of their battery, and most of their anti-air stuff is even gone now too. I don't think they got no more tanks even. They just, the biggest annoyance are these things, but it's only so much they can do too. I'll be able to start covering more and more of their base and everything here. They do not have much left in them, I don't think. This is where they should raise the white flag and let me just win already. I'll have a bit more money now, though, that I'm not, making them repair the battery every turn. They do not like the guys sitting on home base. I knew they wouldn't. Actually, they might actually get rid of him even. Or not. I guess I'm on home base, so I've got the heavy defenses now. If I can get a better medium tank on there, that'd be great. But they're gonna be able to hit, like, multiple mechs on him right now, and I am gonna feel that a little bit, I think. Oh, so terrible. I'm kind of fine with these guys going after mechs, like I've said before, because that is actually currently the best unit I have at dealing damage to them. I have so many mechs still that it's not too big of a deal. Are they going to make these mechs hit the tank, or do they want to move off? No, they are. That means they're not going to actually be able to build here. But that's a little bit scary because they're going to build money here. They're almost certainly going to build someone on that airport. Just live, just live. Oh, not even close. It's because of the I've got home base advantage there. So if I can keep supplying tanks to that spot too, that'll be kind of nice. Wait, are you really still trying to get an infantry guy up onto that building? Is that really what your plan is here? I don't know if you can because of that tree, though. Oh, I might be fine. I kind of want to plant, like, someone on that airport. I'm tempted to do a bomber, but bombers will be useful here for dealing with the center still, too, so I don't know about that. Ha ha ha. Home base continues to be mine. It's good. Like, if I move that 1 HP bomber onto the airport, what are they going to do about it? Actually, they're probably going to build a guy on the airport right now because that's the only spot they can build. Oh, they still can reach it. Bro, you want that so bad, don't you? Should I move my howitzer in one more? I might. Yeah, buddy, I don't know what you thought of it was gonna hit. I has no bullets. Why does my camera keep messing up right near the end of my streams of this game? Come on. Stupid camera. It's kind of annoying. Why does my camera have this problem? If there's a way to fix it? I guess I could always buy a new camera. It's really weird. Maybe during breaks I should reset it, because maybe it has to do with it being there on for too long. Alright, let's do this. Let's put him just in here. They did build a gunship, as I just built a bomber, didn't I? I didn't even build a fighter. Ah, man! It's gonna take me that much longer to deal with these stupid airplanes now. Alright, as long as I keep supplying tanks here, though, they're gonna be not able to deal with me. Alright, I think this is gonna be another spot capture. Just gonna put this guy here. Also, I'm gonna finish this guy off. What's a little weird, scary is that if I leave a spot open now, they might build someone good. Oh, no, they still built a gunship, though, so maybe not. They really want this building. I don't think they're gonna get it here. Let's see. Alright, I'm gonna move this guy in pretty close. So he should be able to start blasting them, too. I really need to get someone on this airport. That'll be useful once I do that. Let's finish this guy off. I think I'm getting close here. I wish I built my fighter jet, because that's gonna be what helps me deal with the last of them here. Okay, this guy needs to apparently get more bullets. Alright, get rid of that one infantry. It's getting pretty late, but I'm getting close enough to this map that I'm just gonna finish it. I've got so many tanks coming up in here, too, that they're just gonna, like, have nothing to do. Funny, they're not even going for the bomber here. The fighter jet may go for him if I put him on a building, though. Let's see. Oh, not quite. Problem is, if I just open it, they're gonna put someone on it for sure. So it's like I almost want to wait, actually. Though I'm tempted to put my bomber on it. Remember that map where they, like, ran a dude up in the corner and hid? That was so funny. What is nice here is that their turns are going to start being pretty short. Was that this game? That was this game, right? Alright. Probably don't need all these tanks now. I mostly need the fighter jet. But keep doing it just in case. At least the fighter jet has pretty crazy movement. I think it's the best in the game. I'm really upset though. I should have had one right here. In fact, I'm probably going to build multiple of them from here on out. Or, like, only build these guys from here on out. I think that's the only problem now. Especially with the fact that my tanks can deal with everything else pretty well. You know, I think I might stop supplying tanks and just focus on fighters. There's no way. I need tanks from that far back. And with them not damaging me as much, it might be better anyway not to have to hit unit limit. Because look at this, like they got some ground units, but then 3 of those flying units, and man, my mechs are just taking too long to get rid of them. What may happen here is that they may lose their mech, one of their mechs fighting my tank on home base. And as a result, they're actually going after mechs, which is kind of fine. It does make them weaker. And as a result, they may build something better there. But I think I've got 2 howitzers now pointed at that spot. So regardless of what they build, I think I'll be fine. Now you're dealing with a full tank. Dude, they can't even... Oh my goodness. They might build multiple units. Well, we'll see. They don't have actually that much money. We'll see what they do. Like I said, I got howitzers lined up, ready to go. Okay, this is kind of fine, actually. I like that their gunships are just going for my mechs. This will make them easy to deal with. They're not even going for the bombers. Probably only got a few turns of this left. It'll just be finishing off the gunships. That'll be annoying. What's hard is that they're going to keep building gunships, I think, here, more or less. Until I can actually take a gunship out and put someone on the airport. But that'll actually be a while before that happens. Unless they run out of funds for that, which they might. We'll see. Because they might prioritize building on around the base first here. We'll see. Because this guy is certainly not going to live. Goodbye. So let's see what they do here. They don't have a ton of money is the thing, but maybe they'll just build a bunch of small guys on all 3. Okay, they like those gunships. It's like they know that's what I can't deal with. A little tank. And a little infantry. So they did still cover all spots. That's fine. Kind of expected, really. Alright. I kind of want a new 10 tank on the base on at all turns. Well, I guess it's not completely necessary. Might actually drop my, or combine my bomber with that guy. My 1 HP bomber. Who's got the bullet? Who's got the least bullets here? He's got 2 still. He's got 4 still. Well, I'll still combine him. Oh wait, I got these howitzers. Might as well use them. Actually, I don't think this one can even reach now. I could have used him. Oh well. Yeah, they're toast here. The stupid gunships are gonna last a while, but as soon as I start getting fighters down here, it's over for them. Then you can bomb this guy. Boom. Bring you down here. Am I going to be able to cover up all these buildings? I don't know if I have enough people close enough. Oh, this bomber can. Okay, nice. All right, all they got left are gunships. What are they going to do about it? This bomber's worthless. This is why I should have made fighters. Can I tanks do anything to these things? Oh, a little bit. Slowly but surely. The problem is, again, they keep building more gunships on every turn. That's the annoying thing here. I could start trying to have mechs actually take their buildings. What I really need is the fighter jet, and I accidentally didn't make one earlier. The fighter jet can deal with gunships, like, destroys them in a single turn. It's not even close. Oh my goodness. With enough units, I potentially could surround the gunship and defeat it, but we'll see who gets here first, or what happens first. Enough mechs and tanks. We could take out the one at the base. Still got this one who's alive, though. Although not with much HP left. Maybe I should have just had those guys fight him. I almost don't even want to move these tanks. It's probably just worthless. They got 2 gunships left, and that's it. There's just this nagging little sense of, oh man, imagine how mad I would be though if I found out I did want to move them. Oh my goodness. Okay, I have too many tanks now. All right, fighter, come on, we need you. Coming on to save the day. Still like 2 more turns, though. Although, again, their turns are going to be puny now. I was hoping that it would work just to keep pushing forward and getting rid of more units. They had a lot there because of how much money because they were able to buy earlier and bolster their defenses, but as I took those buildings, it was kind of over for them. Alright, hurry up. Almost there. Another possible idea is I could surround their base so thoroughly, or their airport so thoroughly that they can't get a unit out. And all I gotta do is destroy it and it's over. Uh-oh. You see what they're doing? Unfortunately, I, don't have my ship here yet. I am an hour and a half after quitting time, yes, but I want to finish this map. I'm getting so close now. I was just talking about them doing this. Alright, can I actually wipe this guy out? Probably not, actually. It's so annoying. We're gonna have another one here. I'll get him next turn, though, with a fighter jet. I'll still do what I can, I guess. So funny that they resort to this. Are they just hoping that I'm stupid and I'll leave the building and then they'll be able to hit me? Like, I guess that's a possibility. Still nice to whittle him down a little bit just to make sure my fighter jet stays fresh enough to pop them all when he finally gets down there. They're gonna build one more, though. It actually seems like fighter jet or gunship versus medium tanks ends up going to gunship, but it's still a slow battle, so it doesn't. They don't go for it too much. What's funny about this map is that I wasn't even, like, the hardest maps are the ones where I actually have to defend at the start because of how lopsided it begins. This map wasn't like that. I didn't have to defend at all, really, here. But it still took forever. You know what? I'm just gonna be done here. It's so close at this point. I'm a little scared they'll build something stronger? Okay, that was weird. They were actually gonna do something here. But I don't think they have enough money for it yet. My fighter jet got here in time. Why are they not actually hiding in the corner now? That's funny. I don't know what they're doing anymore. Okay, another gunship. I should be able to wipe this one out this turn now. And with that, it'll be only a matter of time before I finish picking them off. Alright, get this guy. Destroy. If he doesn't quite destroy the gunship, it'll be still enough for everyone else to finish him off. And then with this spot gone, I can cover up their base, and there'll be no more annoyances to deal with. I could have done this one turn sooner, but I accidentally built a bomber. Alright. Their airport is officially mine. Now, all I need is a few more turns. Let's get him down here. He might be a little helpful. But it's over for him now. They're still trying to supply. Why do they do that? It's so funny. Alright, you guys, come on, just end your turn. You really need to go through... Oh, I could have maybe shot that guy down with a tank, even. Why do I have to start all the way up here? Come on. This was a long map, though. Oh, boy. I maybe wouldn't have had to deal with this much of them, too, if I didn't stupidly sacrifice my fighter jet earlier. Is anyone there close enough that can actually pop him? Yes, actually? Ah, it doesn't matter too much, but... Make sure I cover up the building, though. That would be stupid if I let them build again. Alright, any last words? funny, they don't even call these units howitzers. That's what the translator called them in Famicom Wars, so that's what I was calling them. Do they call him in this? I don't even remember. Dude, he just moved towards me. He accepted his fate. I'm so annoyed that I have to still start up here, see the fuel consumed message and all that. Come on. What's this guys called again? Cannons. Goodbye! Oh, man. Went kind of late today. I actually don't know if I should have gone this late now that I think about it. I'm kind of behind on summary. Oh well, what's done is done. Whew, another level complete. 20 maps done. If two witches were to watch two watches, I failed to see what that has to do with the war going on right now. All right, that is another map complete. 34 turns. That was a long one. I could kind of tell when I looked at it. It was even worse than I thought it was going to be because of the terrain being so nasty. Like, it already was a large map. And I had a plan from the start, and the plan was good. It was just a large map. This one doesn't look as bad, but we'll see if that actually is true. Tomato. Alright, that'll be all for today. We have passed 3 whole days worth of time playing this game. Kind of insane.